Morning everybody, welcome in. Hope everyone is in good form. Welcome into the Friday show, of course, brought to you by Airliners Live. Hope you're all okay. Happy Friday. How are you, Simon? Hi, Linda. Hope you're okay. Calvin. Hi, Malcolm. Claire. Suzanne. Rick's Koi Pond. Hope you're okay, mate. Vicky. Scappy. Supercars team. Tony C. Hope you're okay, mate. Johanna. Mizan. How you doing, Adam? Hi, Fred. Tom. Hey, Lewis. Henair. Hope you're alright. Toby, hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Tom and Ann, hope you're okay. Hey, Ipso, hope you're okay, mate. Hi, G-Star, good to see you. Papa Kilo, good to see you. Richard, hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Liz. Pedro. Matty, hope you're okay, mate. Les. Amy, hope you're alright. Karthik. You may notice here now, everyone, we have an empty A380 stand, and that is simply because the Echo Kilo 21 service earlier diverting to Frankfurt, and it's just 7 minutes out now from touching down here at Manchester. Not sure of the reason for the divert, but yeah, it's due in the next 7 minutes or so. And also we have a Virgin Atlantic 350 due in within the next 10 minutes also. But yes, empty A380 stand. It would normally be have a 380 on stand there by this time of the morning. This is good news as well, look. Although it's a beautiful bizjet, finally getting moved off the romper there. Excellent. Yeah, and usual caveats apply during this stream, everybody. If you'd be so kind and you're enjoying the live show, it'd be great if you could give the like button a click. If you aren't subscribed yet and you're wondering why you can't chat, that's probably why. So click that subscribe as well. And also, following on from yesterday's show as well, we aren't going to be discussing the tragic incident of the Air India Dreamliner. This isn't the place. We certainly haven't got the expertise here at Airlines Live to be discussing that in depth, so we aren't going to be doing that either today. So please do refrain from discussing that, simply out of respect for everybody involved in that tragic incident. But yeah, our thoughts from the thoughts of everyone here at Airliners Live. I'm sure everyone in the chat are with everyone concerned. But yeah, we're not going to be discussing that, of course, simply out of respect for everyone involved. How you doing, Lee Fuller? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Nicole. Good to see you. Hey, Tel. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Amy LM. Hope you're okay. Hi, Susan. On a session. Hope you're alright. Hi, Dot. Hi, Christine. Jonesy. Ian B. Good to see you. Yeah, so it'd really help the mods out if you refrain from discussing the Air India accident. That'd be great. Morning, Simon. AV Geek Peter, hope you're okay. Hi, Janet. Good to see you. Hope you're okay today. Yes, we are awaiting the touchdown of the Emirates A380. The first heavy touchdown of the live show. Yeah, and if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by simply clicking the dollar symbol there to the right of the chat box. All your support is gratefully received from us all here at the channel. Thank you so much. Hi Jamie, hope you're okay. Hi Rosie. Hi Mac One, good to see ya. Hello to everyone over on Twitch. Brian Bishop, hope you're okay. Scotty is ace. I'm sure you are. Sanchez, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We have a Ryanair just over on the south side of the airfield. About to head out. We also have a bit of Bismetal about to touch down on 23 left. As you can see, we are on standard runway operations here from Manchester. Excuse me guys, just tinkering around with a few remotes. Yeah, and as you can see, it's pretty blustery as well. A few adjustments being put into the touchdowns. Very blustery. Might be a bit challenging on the final few hundred feet or so for these aircraft touching down. Hi Craig, are you okay? Morning. Hi Ruth, good to see you. Are you okay? Hi David, are you okay, mate? Hey Venkman, great to see you, mate. How are you doing? Another around the sun, another year around the sun. Is it your birthday today, Venkman? Another year around the current bun. Get in there, mate. If it is, all the very best to you, Venkman. Hope you have a fantastic day. Absolute legend. Hey, and Janet's just dropped the first giftie of the live show, and I went to Laura. Thank you so much, Janet. That's really kind of you, that. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Janet. Hi, Mike. You okay? Hi, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Hi, Mario. I do have a 380 now, just beginning its final approach. See, just to the left of the shot there. There's the next aircraft to touch down. First of which is a Ryanair 73 coming in from Oslo to the right there, and of course the biggest passenger aircraft in the world to the left of shot. Just dropping the Dunlops now, and following the 380 we'll have the Virgin Atlantic flight VS 74, Victor Sierra 74 coming in from Orlando. Wendy darling, of course. But yeah, Ryanair next to touchdown. That'll be followed, of course, by the 380. Hey, Golf Foxtrot, are you okay? Hey, Richard Taylor, hope you're okay. Chris Jones, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Hey, and Cameron Davison signing up to Crew Seat. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. That's incredible support. Thank you very much, Cameron. Wow, straight into the crew seat, all the champagne, get your feet up. Superb, mate. Thank you so much. Awesome crew seat support from Cameron there. Magic. Hey, Samir, are you okay? Ian Kelly, good morning. Hope you're alright. Good to see you, Paul. Yeah, thank you so much for signing up there, Cameron. Awesome stuff, mate. Thanks a lot. So, yep, next to touchdown is going to be the incredible Emirates Airbus A380. See how much these blustery conditions challenge the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Hey, that's great stuff, AV Geek Peter. Hope you enjoy the show, mate. I'm sure everyone will make you feel very welcome here. How you doing, Mike? Are you okay, Mikey? Hope your recovery's going well, mate. Great to see you, pal. Yeah, as you can see, winds just, breeze just increasing. Hey, Sunday, are you okay? Good to see you. A380 undertaking just a short 1 hour 17 flight up from Frankfurt. Just mention again, this aircraft was diverted into Frankfurt. I'm not sure of the actual reason for that. But yeah, the next aircraft to touch is a 380. Here we go. Noisy old touchdown from the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Of course, arriving in from Dubai. Next week, Venkman, next week, mate. Next Thursday, I am out of here, yeah. So, just let you guys know a little bit earlier, I am away next Friday. I'm just taking a week away with the family, heading down to Antalya for a week. Oh, that's okay with you all. Don't think we've missed a Friday show for the past maybe 12 months or so. So yeah, taking a bit of a time out. Hey, Anaf, hope you're okay. Hi, David, hope you're okay, mate. I hope that's going okay, David Cox, mate. Oh, so it is your birthday, Vengman. All the very best, mate. All the best to you, Paul. We're just going to dip away from the 380 for a moment because we do have the 350, as I mentioned before, touching down from Orlando. We have Wendy Darling about to touch, and we also have the Etihad in the more retro-esque colours, heading over to the south side as well for departure back to Abu Dhabi. But yeah, here's the 350. I'm going to sort this remote out in a second, ladies and gents. Playing up, 1 second. Hopefully that's all that. Yep, 350, next to touch. Hi Kathy H, hope you're okay. Yep. Hey Hanan. Lots of heavy aircraft on the move. 380 pulling up to gate stand 12 in a moment. We have a Virgin Atlantic 350 on the taxi out, following out the Etihad, and we also have the Virgin Atlantic that's just touched down from Orlando, about to taxi by as well. Just bear with me a second, ladies and gents. I'm just going to sort a bit of remotage out. There we go. Hopefully that will sort that out for a moment. $350 in shot. We'll get out before the Etihad, as the Etihad just holds short. Virgin Atlantic heading to Las Vegas as flight Victor Sierra 85 as Wendy Darling taxis by. Yeah, this remote's playing up again, guys. I do apologise. I'll get that resolved in a moment. Let's get the 350 out. $350 begins the journey over to Las Vegas in the US. And next to enter the active departure runway, 23 left is going to be the Etihad. Of course, heading on the return leg to Abu Dhabi. Flight Echo Yankee 78. Boeing 777 Alpha 6 Echo Tango India. 13-year-old airframe this. Hi Juan, good to see you mate. Hey Julie, good to see you. Hey Prezzo, good morning. Hey Yogi, hope you're alright. Hey Dalek, good to see you. Are you okay? Great to have you with us. Ah no, don't be pushing this back on the rumper. Oh no. I think they're replacing the other jet off the rumper with another aircraft. But anyway, here goes the Etihad. This remote's not having it. Sorry guys about this. Let me get this remote issue sorted guys and then I'll get back to you. Stand by. hopefully do the trick. Do apologise everyone, never my intention to be mucking around. Hey Matty, hope you're okay mate? We did just miss this one touchdown. Yeah. Logan Air. Hey Jill, hope you're okay? Hi Peter. Not entirely sure Peter mate, not sure of the reason for the diversion to Frankfurt. Hey William and Evie, hope you guys are alright, long time no see. Hope you guys are doing well. First bit of prop action. Gremlins, no gremlins, okay, it's just like the remotes we use, they can be a little bit dicky, so. Hey Steve, are you okay? What's that supposed to mean, Steve? I'm not sure what you're getting at there, Steve. Hey Studio J7, how are you alright? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at there, Steve. Oh dear. American registered they've parked in place of the aircraft that they removed before. Ryanair bus touchdown. Hi David, how are you okay mate? Good morning. We're just going to vacate right in front of the RVP here. Hey Hanair. Hey Chippers, how are you okay? Hey Gil, are you alright? Ollie Oil, hello from Australia, welcome in. Hey Rob, good to see you mate. Off to work in an hour. Nice one for popping in mate. Dino in the tube. Hi Paul, are you okay Paul Wennington, good to see you mate. God knows Paul. Won't be cheap. Hey, and Jill, thank you so much. Happy 27th wedding anniversary to you and the legend that is Gordon. All the very best, Jill. Congratulations to you and Gordon. Happy 27th. And thank you so much to the 5. Bonnie Stewart, okay. Next aircraft touchdown, KLM. Will it come off at the rapid exit? Let's see. It's Friday. Zero Mike D, are you okay? Hi Michael Thomas, morning from the US. Put a donk right on it. Put a fry donk on it. How you doing, guys? Hope you're alright. Hey, Mixer, good morning. Hope you're okay, mate. We have another aircraft just on short. We'll concentrate on the... put more emphasis on the touchdowns today, of course, with the... Steve, I don't know what your problem is, mate, really. I really don't, mate. You just popped up in the chat and just started chatting, mate. I don't know what your problem is, mate, to be honest. Keep it positive, mate. Don't know what we're supposed to have done wrong. Hi, Diane. Good to see you. Are you alright? Hey, Susie. Hope you're okay. Hey, cheers, Jeffrey. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're alright. Brussels, next thing. Hey, Lance. Hope you're okay. Hi, James. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from New Zealand. Vicky's getting interrupted by rude work. DSRVX, are you okay? Just see the next aircraft that's going to be touching down. Buongiorno, Jack. You alright? Hey, Surly, hope you're alright. Rydals, hope you're okay. Paddy, Doug, hope you're okay. Erin goes. Hey, and Blake Sale, subscribing, resubscribing with his for 4 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Blake Sale. Hope you're okay. Heltzers, hope you're alright. Jommy Joe, hope you're alright. RLB2. Hungry entry, hope you're alright. Hope everyone's okay over there on Twitch. Good to see you all there. Hi Nigel, are you okay? People struggling with engine sounds, I'll go down and check that out in a moment. Lufthansa, next touch. Blocked out by the Brussels, unfortunately. Neo just touching down. Yeah, it does need adjusting that aviation audio. Can always get a touch up. Lufthansa arrives in. And of course, the majority of the aircraft we see touching down here, we are going to see them heading out on the return leg as well. Or wherever they're heading out back to. Just adjusted the aviation audio a little bit there now as well, guys, so let me know what that is. With it being a bit blushy, I did adjust it and turn it down a little. Might have been a bit too much of an adjustment. See, there'll be a shuttle service heading back out to London Heathrow. And we also have the Vueling. Not plane phase, is it? Just need an aircraft to touch down now, then we can properly judge that audio. Hey, and Francis, business class support is 1 month away from the red tail hype. Get in there, Francis. Thank you so much, mate, for the 11 months. Thank you so much for sticking around with us. Absolutely incredible support, mate. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, of course, following this Vueling, we'll have the British Airways as well. Hey, Madella, hope you're alright. Welcome in. Thanks again, Francis. Awesome support, mate. And Amy dropping a $1.99. Sponsored by Lidl today. Get in there, Yuka Lidl. Morning, Phil. Hope you're alright. No problem, Venkman, mate. And again, all the very best to you, mate. Happy day. Nice one, Phil. Also have the Turkish Neo about to head over to the south side as well. All good, thank you, Medella. Hope you're well as well. Well, then just want to hold short a second. Hey, Karen, good morning. Hi, Devils. Hope you're alright. Hi, Medella. My name is Matt, and I present this show on behalf of Airlines Live regularly on a Friday. Also appear on a Sunday as well. We have a bit of dual cam action on our show, our scheduled Sunday show, our flagship Super Sunday show. How you doing, George? Hope you're okay, mate. Rosie's watching from a very, very chilly New Zealand. British Airways just holding short as well. Allowing the Turkish to first. And we also have an EasyJet heading over there as well. Wow, Michael Curtis. Wow, premium economy membership wrapped up for 30 whole months. That's incredible as well. Thank you so much, Michael. 30 months with the channel. Part of the furniture. You're part of the furniture, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for your long-term membership. Really does mean a lot to us all. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Have a good day today. Hey up, Scurry. Hope you're alright. Happy Friday, Doug, mate. Who's going first? Definitely not the BA. Don't like the EasyJet either. And of course, as I mentioned, we have the Turkish. Looks like the Vueling's continuing taxi now. Hey, Chippers as well. with a mammoth 36 months for Chippers. Sweltering in Newcastle. Chippers. Awesome stuff, mate. 36 months. Wow. 3 years under your belt. Enjoy the Wookie badge there, Chippers, mate. You are a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Toon Cryer, alright. Good to see you. Get in there, Chippers. And thank you once again, Michael, as well. Awesome long-term support from you chaps. Great stuff. Berlin rotates. As I mentioned before, heads out to Barcelona on the return leg. BA could be next. See where the Turkish takes the intersection. We'll see what the audio is like now. We just have an EasyJet touchdown while the Vueling was on its way out. Good grief, Steve, mate. Good grief. If that's your biggest worry of the day, mate, I don't know, mate. I don't know what goes through some people's heads. Enjoy your time out, mate. Don't see why you'd come into a stream and just be abusive and negative. Don't get that. It says a lot about you, that. Anyway, let's keep the positivity up anyway. Won't let him spoil our day. Turkish lined up, heading back on the return leg to Istanbul. We have an aircraft on approach as well, which I'll pan round for as soon as this aircraft leaves the ground. Yeah, let the mods deal with everyone. Don't worry about it. One person is not going to ruin our day. Hey, Felicity Gramp, are you okay? Chilly night in Darwin. Hey, Jake, are you okay? Yeah, it's all sorted, Jake, mate, don't worry. As I say, let the mods deal with it. Not their first rodeo. That sound a bit better, that, guys? Find out when this next aircraft touches down as well. Ryanair heading onto 2-3 right from Cork, following just a short 51-minute hop over the Irish Sea. Echo India, Echo Victor Alpha, next to touch. Nicely done from the Ryanair. As I say, we'll see what the audio is like now again. Just have a second check, a second opinion. Should vacate at the next exit. Hey, and a huge thanks to the main man, Mr. Clarkson. Thank you so much, Brian, for the £10 super chat to the channel. That's absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Hey Nick, hope you're okay. Let's listen to this Ryanair now. Yeah, that does sound a little bit better. Cheers for the feedback, everyone, and let me know that did sound a little bit low. Thank you for that. I appreciate all your feedback. Hey Anna, hope you're okay. And thanks again, Brian, mate. Incredible support, mate, with the 10. Cheers, Paul. Thanks for the feedback, mate. Hey, and Joanna with a 5. Airliners Live memberships back to the community. Thank you so much, Joanna. Awesome, super mega mod with the latest instalment of gifties. How you doing, Tim? Good to see you, mate. Thanks again, Joanna. Thank you very much. Wow, 5 gifties. If you did just receive one of those from Joanna, please do show your appreciation in the chat. Thanks again, Joe. Hi, Alison. Hope you're okay. Oh, really, Alison? Okay. EasyJet rotates and climbs out from Manchester. Tracy D, renewing your premium economy. Thank you so much, Tracy. Awesome stuff. Are we okay, love? Yeah, so Alison's hubby flew back from Punta Cana overnight on the TUI and said the pilots and the whole crew were amazing. Funniest pilot ever. It weren't Mark Langston, was it? Because he don't work for TUI. Awesome stuff, Alison. Hope he's had a great time, whatever he's been up to. 380 turnaround process already underway. How you doing, Sasha? Good to see you. You're alright. Thanks again, Tracy, for your renewal. No worries, Dave. Make the most, mate. Make the most, Dave. Not follow you. Sasha, thank you so much for the 20 as well. Awesome stuff, Sasha. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you, that. Hi, Lewis. Hope you're okay, mate. Happy Friday, pal. Hi, Simon. Sierra Alpha. Hope you're okay, pal. Good to see you. Hey, Dimas. Hope you're okay. Awesome, awesome to have you all here. Thank you so much for joining me today. Been a bit of a hectic week on the channel. Yes, Martin and Andy. This has practically been their second home this past couple of days. Of course, the usual Sunday show, and of course with the 747, the Manchester City charter football flights. The Atlas 74 being on show here at Manchester. Martin and Andy bringing you two cracking shows, both on Wednesday for the arrival and yesterday an incredible departure from 05 left here right in front of you guys. Hope you enjoyed the show yesterday and the one on Wednesday as well, which the lads brought you. I'm from the East Midlands, Lewis. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Benj. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed the coverage from the channel this last few weeks. Last couple of days, rather. Yeah, yesterday was a fantastic show, wasn't it? Really, really good show. Full credit to the lads. Just hear that breeze picking up, guys. Hi Colin, hope you're okay. And thanks for showing your appreciation to Joanna. Really good, that, mate. How you doing, Colin? That's a matter of opinion, Lewis. I certainly would, from T2 and whatnot. Yeah, it's a great terminal, T2. Becoming a great terminal. T2's not so bad. T3, maybe not. And it's been a while since I flew out of T1, to be honest with you, so I couldn't judge T1. in all honesty. But yeah, T2's fantastic. Hey Leslie, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you in the chat, Leslie. Hi Jules, happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, huge operation. Get this mammoth aircraft turned around. Normally a 2-hour operation minimum. Yeah, TUI fly out of T2 here, Lewis, mate, so it won't be a bad thing, that, mate. Not a bad thing at all. Pour myself a quick coffee, get the show started right, eh? I've been extremely busy, Mac, in work this last week. As I mentioned, I am away next Thursday, and yeah, it's been a mad week because I've been having to get stuff ready for when I'm away. I'm only away for a week, but it can have a big impact on my work, on me where I work. So it's been a hectic week getting things prepped, and I've still got 3 more days yet till I finish properly. I finish on Wednesday. But yeah, me and Heidi and the kids were all ready for this break. We're all ready, very much in need of a few days rest. I'm sure you can all appreciate. Hi Karen, great to have you with us. Flying from T2 tomorrow. Awesome, where are you off to, Karen? Hi Steve, great to see you, mate. Working from Rock Ferry on the Wirral. Great to have you with us, Steve. Hope you're doing well, mate. So we are waiting on a bit of movement here at the airfield. It's a little bit on the quiet side as we start the Friday show. Not a bad view, is it, watching the 380 getting turned around while we wait for action. The next bit of which looks like it's going to be a Lufthansa 320 heading out to Munich as flight 2501. And as far as arriving aircraft, we have a Ryanair operated by Malta Air, arriving in from Berlin following 1 hour 32 minutes of flight. That's the next aircraft that's going to touch down. Yeah, for a little bit quiet. But as is always on a Friday, it's definitely going to pick up as the day goes on. Stick with it, and we'll stick with you. Hey Steve, hope you're okay, Mr. Hurst. Great to have you with us, mate. JPK, welcome in. Hope you're okay. Great to have you with us, mate. Going to Ibiza. There's a song there, Karen. There's a song. Sing it in your head, though. Enjoy that, Karen. Have a great time. Hi, Dan Priest. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're okay. Cause why not? Cause why not, eh? Big Matty dropping the latest instalment of gifties into the chat to this awesome community. Thanks a lot, Matty, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, mate. Keep your head up, son. You know the score. There's a Lufthansa from Munich. Get in there, Matty. Thanks a lot for the 5. Have a great day, mate. Have a magic weekend. Yep, so Lufty. Looks like it is going to be the next departure for us. Over on the south side. Yeah, and this Gulfstream G650 in front of us belongs to TAG Aviation in Asia, although it is a US registered airframe. Decent colours on it, isn't it? Not too bad. Not a bad aircraft to put on the romper, to be honest. Looks pretty clean. Nice. Once I know. If someone dropped one off in the garden for me. Lufty next out. We do have the Ryanair just coming onto the final few miles now as well. I think with the lightning this is, we'll be able to get the Lufty out if it does get out of here straight away before the touchdown. Hey Lewis Grindall, good to see you. Not entirely sure of that, mate. We don't have a lot of info on the diversion, unfortunately, mate. I'm sure everything will come out in the wash, Lewis. As soon as I find out, I'll relay that straight to you guys. Hey Rob, good to see you, mate. Oh, you okay, Rasta? Great to see you, mate. And Les, 1 month away from your Wookiee badge as well. 1 month left with your gold tail, Les. Thank you so much, mate. And thank you so much for that awesome feedback. 35 months of business class support from the legend that is Les. Get in there, Les. Thanks a lot, mate. Hope you have a cracking day today, mate. And a great weekend ahead. Yeah, Lewis, as soon as I find anything out, mate, though, I'll gladly let you guys know. I'm pretty sure it was a very, very valid reason. They don't divert these aircraft for nothing. Yeah, so Ryanair, next to touch. As I say, operated by Malta Air, this aircraft. One or two little adjustments from the Ryanair, but it looks like the aircraft's going to be down nice and tidy. And with that touchdown, we'll see if the Lufty continues the taxi for departure. Yeah, Lufty now, just slowly commencing the taxi. Spool those engines up, get it to the entrance of the runway. Looks like the Ryanair is just going to roll past us here at the RVP. Oh, you're okay, Aidan? Busy teaching online today, mate. Hope that goes well for you, Aidan. Great to have you with us as usual, mate. Delta Alpha India, Zulu Papa. Next departure from 23 left. Just holds, waits a bit more instruction before it can depart. Maybe just getting the final few things wrapped up in the flight deck. The cabin. On the ground, we have an Aer Lingus 330 UK, Aer Lingus UK 330. Lima Alpha, that aircraft's going to be pushing back. I think it might be the Orlando flight, that. Yes, the flight to Orlando, I would have thought. And we also have the Gulf Air Dreamliner just pushing back now from T1. And there's a TUI pinging up as well. The aircraft's going to be heading to Punta Cana. What are you looking at? Are you okay? Hi Thomas, all right, yeah? All right. Leslie, Ian, all right. Here goes Lufty. Lofty commencing the journey on the return leg to Munich there. Bus A320 carrying out that flight today. Oh, right, okay, Dalek, that's great information. So, apparently, the 380 was diverted due to some closed airspace over Iran mid-flight. So, had to change the flight path and not enough fuel to make it all the way to Manchester. Great info, Dalek. Thank you so much for relaying that to us. Hi, Barry and Emma. Hope you guys are doing okay. Great to see you. No, I don't. No, wait. Hey, so Gato. Yeah, it's a very sad week, mate. Very sad week. Pretty blustery today, Brownie. You probably hear it on the audio, yeah. It's pretty blustery today. Washing's out. Yeah, but as I say, it'd be great if you could all give the like button a click if you're enjoying the show so far. I know it has been a little on the quiet side, but it is Friday and it will pick up. I can guarantee that to you as the day does go on. The aviation action will pick up. Do have the odd occasional quiet spell, but doesn't normally last for a great deal of time. DJ Andy. Yeah, let's keep the chat positive though, everyone. Yeah, let's try and keep the ethos positive. ALATC, hope you're okay, mate. Just out of work. Work calls, rather. Hope you're okay, mate. To see what's likely to be the next departure there, that is the EasyJet. Heading to Mahon, Neo aircraft. Gulf Air Dreamliner on the taxi. 2E Dreamliner for Punta Cana on the taxi. And just awaiting taxi clearance now. I think just getting taxi clearance is the Aer Lingus for Orlando as well. Flight 935 for Aer Lingus UK. And also on the taxi, ladies and gentlemen, another beautiful aircraft, the Juniao Air Dreamliner, with the today sporting the colourful petals. Probably the more popular of the liveries. And that's another beautiful aircraft. Next taxi out. Hi Peter, are you okay Peter Carroll? Good to see you, mate. Yes, we should have we do have one on stand here. Just getting turned around, so we'll go, and we'll also have another one arriving later on as well. That makes it interesting, doesn't it? I wonder where the other 380 is, because we could get a 380 now, then... Oh, just noticed as well, the Singapore 350 is pinging as well. So yeah, well, how far out is the other 380 then? Because obviously, yeah, it's only an hour away now, the other 380. So this turnaround operation on this 380 on stand is going to be going through the motions pretty quickly, I would have thought. We'll try and get the aircraft to turn around as quickly as possible, I would have thought, but... That will be interesting to see how we're going to have two 380s on the ground. Stick around, everyone. Find out. Same here, LTC, but it's that's what it is, isn't it, mate? It is what it is. Gulf Air taxis, EasyJet on the departure roll. Just going to pan around quickly for that. As I say, EasyJet off to Mahon. And to the right there, the beautiful Juniao and the Gulf Air Dreamliner as well. Taxi. Hi, Colin. Are you okay, Colin Perry? You could see me. Not so calm on the breeze front, so we've got a pretty blustery day here. May find one or two landings a bit challenging. Chilly evening in Melbourne again, down to 6. Yeah, good chance of that, isn't the Mach 1? Good chance. Hi, David Davies. Hope you're okay. 12:05. Thanks for the update, David. Great stuff, mate. Thank you. Looks like the Juniao is going to get out of here very soon. You have an aircraft about to touch down in a few moments as well, which I'll pan around for. As soon as the Juniao gets airborne. Usual long rollout from the Juniao, just rotating now. Gulf is holding, as is this Aer Lingus UK, for this next aircraft to touch down this Jet 2. 737. Hi George, hope you're okay. Yeah, to watch your brother depart on the Cathay around LM15. Nice one, thank you so much, mate, for letting us know. Heretic. Get 2 touches down. Nicely done that. Regarding the conditions, and with that touchdown, that should give clearance for this 330. Lovely pair of CF6s. I'll have to spool up and get this aircraft across the active arrivals. Hi Frank, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Hey Sam, are you okay? Just one more day until the weekend. This is the best way to bring the weekend in though, Kev. Yeah, so 380 as flight Echo Kilo 17 is now just 1 hour away, so this 380 on the ground, I think they are going to be getting a move on. Singapore push now. And the TAP Air Portugal we saw arriving right at the start of the show is now also on the taxi of the return leg to Lisbon. Following this Aer Lingus out Punta Cana flight from this TUI Dreamliner. I think this is one of the Dreamliners that's yet to go to Fort Worth actually and have a bit of paint work. Gulf Air is still holding, and the Aer Lingus UK is carrying on the taxi. No worries, Flying Architect. Okay, mate. Also have an EasyJet push back for Amsterdam Schiphol. We have a Ryanair pushing back for Bologna. The arriving Jet 273. TUI is holding short now of the arrivals runway for the next aircraft to touch down. And all this as the Gulf Air now continues taxi. Gulf lined up. And just pinging now, also we have another 350. The Lady Emmeline, I think, pinging up at D2 now as well. Next aircraft that's going to be touching down is from Bordeaux. It's an EasyJet A320 Golf Echo Zulu Romeo Yankee. Just going to quickly pan around because I said we would emphasise on the landings with this blustery condition. Looks like it's going to be okay though, the EasyJet, I think. EasyJet's going to be fine, I think. Just going to quickly pan around and get this Gulf Air departure. Another traditional long rollout from the Gulf Air this time, heading back to Bahrain. And next out is the Aer Lingus UK. Again, this is flight 935, heading to Orlando. Golf Echo India Lima Alpha carrying out this flight. 3,681 miles to Orlando. And here's the EasyJet that just touched down without issue. Nice flash on the landing gear. And a wave from the jump seat as well. Aer Lingus UK 330 poised. Ash 1X, are you okay? Here goes Aer Lingus. Enjoy this. Incredible. Sounding 330 begins the journey over to the US. That was a roar and a half. TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana is going to be next out, I think. We also have the Logan Air we saw arriving earlier, and the, as I say, the return leg, the Lisbon return leg of this TAP Air Portugal to the right. But the Dreamliner is going to be out next. It's here. Flight Bravo Yankee 156 to Punta Cana. 787-9 Dreamliner of TUI Airways. Golf Tango Uniform India Juliet. 9-year-old airframe. Carrying out the 3,000, devil numbers, 3,666 nautical mile flight. Down to Punta Cana today. Singapore is in view here as well for departure. And that Ryanair just going into shot, he's going to be heading to Bologna. And we also have an EasyJet over there, the 320 I mentioned before for Amsterdam. Here goes the Dreamliner. Who's going to be next? Logan Air, incidentally, is going to be heading out to the Isle of Man ATR 72600. This aircraft's in the Isle of Man livery today. Significant difference to this livery is the base of the aircraft, a bit more of a green touch, and also the tail detail there. All aircraft just holding now a moment. And the Virgin Atlantic 350 flight Victor Sierra 73 for Orlando. Now on the taxi as well, another lovely 350 on the way out, ladies and gents. TAP Air Portugal Then I think this Logan Air will get out of here first. There is the top. Hi Lee B, good to see you mate, how are you doing? Well. Hi Burke, are you okay? Hey Louise, are you alright? Hi Michael Wicker, are you okay mate? Hey News Knows bro, 14 months at business class, thank you so much mate, legend, thanks so much for sticking with the channel mate, 14 months of business class support, awesome stuff, hope you're doing well Paul, have a great day today. Hey Get, are you okay, greetings from the Netherlands. Brick Dates 777, hope you're alright. Tim 2000, hope you're okay today. Happy Friday to you. Hi Jackie. I think this EasyJet here could be going to the naughty step. This is the Amsterdam bound EasyJet, I think. Hope they're not there too long. We know their score when they're made to park there a while. Fancy an aircraft on the approach now as well. The next aircraft to touch down is going to be another prop aircraft, the Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines. Aircraft coming in from Dublin, ATR 72600. 42 minutes of flight time for that one. And that's going to be followed by a Ryanair Max 8200 from Dublin. Another Malta Air flight, this time with the Malta Air livery on this aircraft. That's number 2 to touch down, just getting itself established now. Here goes the tap. Shallow original climb out from the tap. Aircraft heads out. Next is the Ryanair for Bologna, that's the aircraft that's lined up. But we're just going to pan around because they do have a visual on this 350 now, the Orlando bound Virgin Atlantic 350. And there's the Emerald Airlines ATR at the back there, next to touch. As I say, this aircraft will be followed by the Ryanair Max. Then the Ice Max is coming in from Reykjavik, number 3 to touch. Then we have a Ryanair 73 from Barcelona. The Air France looks like bringing in an Embraer E170 today, and that aircraft looks like it's going to be number 4 to touch down after this Aer Lingus here. Hey Eddie, happy Friday mate, good to see you pal. How are you doing well? SLG96, just finished your GCSEs. Hope that went okay for you mate. Yeah, it's that time of year isn't it? And with that, the Virgin Atlantic should just have clearance, I think, to cross. Malta Air just touching the max. This is the Singapore is now lined up with the Virgin Atlantic waiting behind. We have a bit of bismetal over there as well, waiting departure clearance. Singapore now primed and awaiting clearance. Okay, and here is the beautiful Cathay Pacific 350 as well. I do believe we had a viewer with someone on board the Cathay. Does done it, Stuppy. It's a smart livery on the Max as well. Yeah, it looks brilliant. Hi Marcel. Lunch break. Get in. Yeah, as I mentioned, Ethan, unfortunately, we won't be discussing the Air India incident here at Airlines Live, just out of respect for anyone concerned with that. It's not appropriate for us to discuss it. We aren't knowledgeable enough to discuss that, unfortunately. Hope you understand. Plus, as well, at this stage, it'd be purely speculation to discuss it. Purely speculation. It'd be distasteful, in my opinion, to be discussing that. TSX Bellingham, you're right. Max 8 of Iceland Air touches. BizJet. Next to leave. And now the Singapore should be cleared. May give that little aircraft a little bit of spacing. Maybe not. Here we go, straight away. Singapore 350 heading back to Singapore. Enjoy this, everybody. And Rasta Rob, get in there, Rob. Thank you so much, mate. Couple of 350s, and the legend drops in a £3.50 super chat. Awesome stuff, Rob. Have a great day today, mate, and have a magic weekend, pal. Good vibes, Rob. Beautiful Cathay. There. Ryanair back shot, just about to touch. Thanks again, Rob, mate. Ryanair is about to make the rapid exit to vacate. Ice Max taxiing past us. In from Reykjavik, of course. Thanks again, Rob. Thanks, mate, for the 350. And here's the 350 just for you, mate. This departure dedicated to Rastaman himself. Joanna's back. Behave. Behave. Yeah, you can have this one, Rob. A350 parts, sponsored by Rasta. Here's again, mate. Hi, Lucas. Landed on the TUI from Sharm yesterday. Hope you had a great time, mate, down in Egypt. Cathay Pacific has crossed. Next aircraft in is the Air France I mentioned before, the E170, coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, of course. Brussels is awaiting pushback. We have a Lufthansa Neo, the one we saw arriving earlier, for the return leg to Frankfurt. That's about to push. And that EasyJet there is just waiting to cross, heading to Belfast. Air France touches down without hassle. Right on the money that was, right on the hump. Should give clearance now for the EasyJet to cross before the next aircraft touches down. I think. May still hold. Yeah, the EasyJet, the company traffic, 320 from Bilbao. Looks like it's going to get in prior to this EasyJet touching down. But in the meantime, Cathay 350 getting itself lined up. Another beautiful departure coming up, everyone. And we have another TUI Dreamliner pushed back, ladies and gents. The Swedish registered Sierra Echo Romeo Foxtrot Zulu. And that aircraft's heading down to Cancun very, very shortly. Just pushing back now. A lovely 350 departure there from the Cathay Pacific. This just leaves on the south side for the moment. Yeah, EasyJet I mentioned on the naughty step. Always a grim sight when you see yourself heading to that exit, entrance there. And this Ryanair is going to be heading to Milan. Next aircraft to land, TUI 73 coming in from Reus. Then we have a British Airways 319, of course, from London Heathrow. And it looks like we're going to get the long-range A321neo of Air Transat coming in from Toronto. 6 hours and 25 minutes by the time the aircraft touches down with us here at Manchester. 2-year-old airframe. just carrying out the just short of 3,000 mile flight from Canada. EasyJet just arriving. 2A73, as I say, arriving in from Rouge now. Next arrival. Hi Craig, hope you're okay mate. Are you okay Craig? Sean Thompson. No problem Burke mate, welcome back anytime you like mate. Thank you so much for popping in today. Happy Friday to you mate. Puff of smoke from the main gear and then the nose gear. And the 2 is down. Nice and steady. Shall we have a catch up? Let's have a catch up with the 380, see how the progress is going. As I say, they will be in they will have really put the graft in today to get this aircraft turned around and whatnot. Two little ones trying to break into the tower. Got to bolt the door. Yeah, as you can see, rear conveyor. That's usually used to load the standard cargo. There, not there. Like that operation's complete. Looks like the main cargo is hatch has been sealed up as well. We do have both jet bridges connected still. Always a good sign when that the higher of the two jet bridges gets detached and retracted. Normally means that the aircraft's not a great deal of time away from pushback there. And here's the Dreamliner for Cancun, just taxiing past behind the 380 on stand 12. Morning Paula, are you okay? Lunch break? Get in. Next aircraft time, he's going to the British Airways 319, then the Air Transat. Then we have an EasyJet coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and then company traffic from Milan with the A319. 380. Flight Echo Kilo 17 now, currently 30 minutes out. I think there's every chance they're going to get this 380 out of here prior to that. His next touchdown, the Ryanair, as I mentioned before. Sorry, the British Airways shuttle service. Short hop, northerly hop for this aircraft, just 33 minutes in the air. British Airways shuttle service from Heathrow touches down, and with that the TUI may have clearance, so it might wait for the next arrival and then continue its taxi. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Sierra, A319 aircraft. 24-year-old airframe this is. Yeah, and the TUI was cleared to cross. Should be the next heavy departure from 23 left. So also on the taxi out is the Lufthansa Neo we mentioned before. The KLM Neo is on the way out, and the Brussels is just beginning its taxi any moment now as well. Hey Witchy, hope you're okay. Great to see you over there on the old Twitch. Another Scrub, hope you're okay. Arc of Blue, hope you're okay. Yeah, and to you guys over on Twitch as well, of course, we are well aware of the incident on the Air India incident, but we're not going to be discussing that during the stream today. We're not knowledgeable enough, and certainly haven't got the expertise to be discussing that. Here's Air Transat. This is the EasyJet in from Paris. This is followed by the Milan inbound A319 of EasyJet Europe. Just coming into shot there is the Neo for Lufthansa. I'm glad to say the Amsterdam bound EasyJet is now on the active after waiting a few minutes. Patrick Gamer, hope you're okay. Olesia, hope you're okay. GTF, hope you're okay. Good to see you. N17 boys. Leave your... It was you that had the finger removed there. Hi Audrey, hope you're okay. Hey Rachie, hope you're okay as well. Good to see you. Welcome in everyone. Hey Rob. Work done. My pleasure Rob. Hope work's been okay this week. Hi Mark Stock, good to see you mate. Edoka, hope you're okay. Lunch break. Hi Jermaine, good morning. Just 10 minutes left of the morning over here in the UK. Isaac on final. 30 degrees in Paris, melting. Yes, and it looks like the conveyor's just been connected to the back of the 380. Still one or two items to be loaded onto the aircraft there. As I say, the other 380 is only now just under 30 minutes away, so every chance. But I think they're going to get this 380 out of here prior to that. Just my thoughts, my opinion. Dreamliner heading out. Fairly long rollout, departure roll from the Etihad Dreamliner there. And here is the EasyJet coming in from Milan. A319. Hi Karen, hope you're okay. Woken up by thunder and a rain shower. Hope all's well, Karen. That is a rude awakening, isn't it? Got to see the Brussels awaiting clearance to cross once this EasyJet touches down. There it is, the Brussels. Hi from Minnesota, Justin. Welcome in, mate. SL, hope you're okay. Jumping on before work. Hope that goes well, SL. Great to see you, mate. I hope you're right, Mac. Cheeky rotisserie chicken on the way for Matty. Woohoo! Morning, Noggy. Are you okay, David? EasyJet vacates right in front of us. Wow, 1,600 live viewers over here on YouTube. Welcome in absolutely every single one of you. Hope your Friday's going okay so far. Welcome into Airliners Live. This is the Friday show, brought to you by myself, Matt Cam. And I say again, yeah, hopefully your Friday's started off the right way. And this is the right way, the only way to bring in your weekend. And a huge thanks for joining me today. Yeah, massive thanks. Do appreciate your time. No, it's a valuable thing to a lot of people, so the fact that you're choosing it to spend it with me at the moment is fantastic. Thank you so much. Usual caveats do apply. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so freely. And you can do that by clicking the like button. That does a lot for these channels, more than you can ever imagine. So yeah, just a simple press on that like button can help us out. If you want to go a little step further, you can support us by clicking the dollar symbol to the right of the chat box there. And that will enable you to offer up a gifted membership, or alternatively, a super chat. Those are our main forms of support to the channel. And as I say, every single bit of support is gratefully received by us all here at Airliners Live, so thank you in advance for that. But yeah, just give the like a click, that'd be superb. Brussels has jumped the queue in front of everything and it's on its way back to base, ahead of the Lufthansa and the KLM. Next out is going to be the Lufthansa, and the KLM is going to line up behind that aircraft, I think. We have a aircraft on finals as well. We have the Ryanair ATR 72-600 aircraft coming in from Newquay. 50 minutes, just short of an hour, well, bang on an hour in fact by the time it touches down, bang on an hour's flight from Newquay, with a prop aircraft about to touch down. Just on finals now. Following this Ryanair, we have a further prop aircraft, a further ATR 72-600 Aer Lingus Regional, the second one of those aircraft. This is the Belfast inbound number 2, and number 3 is going to be a Ryanair 737 coming in from Alicante. ATR down without hassle. KLM next to line up for departure back to base, back to Amsterdam Schiphol. And we do have the prop aircraft on finals as well now. Hopefully we'll be able to catch you both. KLM rotates from 2-3 left, heading back to Schiphol, and the ATR next to touch. Aircraft in from Belfast. Nicely done, few adjustments, the aircraft down nice and safely. Not too far away, I don't think, for this 380 now. So yeah, we have a Ryanair from Alicante, just getting itself established now with the runway here, 23 right. Then we have a Jet2 from Pisa 737. FlexJet Embraer Praetor 600 coming in, American registered jet. And then we have a Pegasus Neo coming from Antalya. Then the mighty Emirates A380 flight Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai, from the Middle East. But yeah, don't look too far away actually now, the 380. But still, every chance we'll get 2 on the ground in shot. Don't go anywhere intense. Let's see what happens. They are sounding very nice indeed. Yeah, so as I say, I don't think we're a million miles away from this aircraft being ready for push. Just see the higher of the jet bridges there being retracted. And I would expect the low one to be moved back pretty shortly as well. Hi Joel, hope you're okay. Tom and Ann with a £1 as well. Simon Greedy with an £8 as well. Thank you so much, Simon. I missed that earlier. I do apologise, Simon. Thanks you so much, mate. And we had Rick Dates as well with a £1 membership back to the community. Thanks so much, Rick. And thank you, Tom and Ann as well. And thanks again, Simon, for the 8. Absolutely awesome stuff, mate. Hope you're having a good Friday so far, pal. Can only presume you're doing a bit of volunteering after as well, Simon. Keep giving back. Awesome stuff, mate. Usual Friday routine. Thanks for the 8. Take care, Matty. Be good, mate. Thanks again, Rick. Very much appreciated. And thank you, Tom and Anne, for your generosity as well. Great support so far, everyone, today. Thank you so much. As I say, we do only ask you normally to click that like. It really does help us out. So yeah, just the chocks in place and the lower jet bridge now still attached to the 380. But it, excuse me, shouldn't be too long in the grand scheme of things. They will lower that jet bridge and then remove the chocks. Guess who's back? Cameron's back. Hi Chris, hope you're okay, Mr. Coleman. Great to see you, pal. Hi John, A380 15 minutes. Cheers for the update, mate. Hope you're doing well. And this EasyJet in shot there. Aircraft's going to be aircraft's heading out for Jersey. A320 Golf Echo Zulu Romeo Yankee. And we've got a decent visual now on the Ryanair about to touch down from Alicante. 737. Yep, not too long for the 380, I don't think. But I still think there's a decent chance we'll get 2 on the ground. Every chance of that happening. As I say, don't go anywhere, gents. There's a Ryanair. Touchdown may be slightly hampered by the EasyJet on the taxi. And as I say, following this Ryanair in, have a Jet 273 from P. Then a bit of Bismetal, FlexJet Embraer Praetor. Then we may get the 380 in prior to the Pegasus. Ryanair touches down without issue. Nicely done. Yo, and a massive thank you to the legend over on Twitch. Doug, get in there, Doug. Thanks so much, mate. Doug dropping some gifties in there, GTF trains. Giving out 161 gifts to the channel, Doug. Thanks so much, mate. Awesome stuff, Doug. Hey, Christian. Hey, Rocket Wolf. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much again, Doug. Awesome support, mate, as usual from the legend. Hainan A330, cleared to push and start. Cheers, ALATC. Hi, Big Toe. Hope you're okay. Hi, Vince. 380, just coming up to the Dane holding point. John Grennan, hope you're okay. Hi, Chuck, hope you're okay. Hi, Joanne, good morning, hope you're alright. Yes, Chuck, it was diverted due to an incident, some bit of a deviation on the airspace over Iran this morning, so they had to take evasive action and replan the route into Manchester. They decided to route into Frankfurt due to a slight issue with a shortage of fuel, so hence why. Yeah, they were a bit concerned about the fuel level on the 380, so hence took the evasive action and decided to send the aircraft to Frankfurt. Hence why he's running a little bit late this morning. EasyJet next to depart. No worries, my big toe. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your time down here at the park. Jet 2 from Pisa next to touchdown. Decent job by the Jet 2. As I say, in from Pisa, that aircraft. Just waiting to cross to see the ATR there. Thanks again for the support over on Twitch there, Dougie. Thanks a lot, mate. All good in the down under hood from the Rocket Wolf. Magic to hear that, mate. Hey, Rebecca. 6 minutes for the 380. Cheers for the update. Hey Jenny Elizabeth, hope you're okay. Your order's on the way. Yes, I do believe Martin is in the office this morning. We can only wholeheartedly apologise to you guys who have ordered any merch recently, especially the grey caps. They did in fact only arrive late yesterday evening into the office, so hope you can show some appreciation, some understanding. Totally out of our hands, bit of a redirect on the postage from who we used, so yeah, bit of a delay on those grey caps, but I do believe Martin is in the office this very morning on his day off putting a graft in, getting the caps out and distributed to you guys if you happen to have ordered one. Thanks in advance if you have done that, and thanks for your patience with regard to those getting shipped out. Totally out of our hands, hope you can understand that, but Martin is busy, hard at work getting those posted out to you guys as we film now. Big shout out to Martin. Hey Tim, hope you're okay. Oh, you're gonna order a watch as well. Nice one, Tim. Hope you're okay, mate. Nice one. Hi Tony P, hope you're okay, Mr. Gamer. Hope you're doing well, pal. Great to see you. Hope you and the fam are good. Yes, discount code. If you do happen to be looking to head over to Flyer Watches. I do believe they will be sponsoring this show coming up. This next, the Super Sunday show coming up. You on Fraser? Are you okay, mate? Inbound 380 cleared on the ILS. Superb. We're going to get two 380s on the ground. Awesome. Here's the Flexjet Embraer Praetor next to touchdown. Bit of bismetal. Aircraft brings the bucket reverse system into play. Don't think it'll need to utilise that a great deal. Usual braking system should, yes, I thought the usual braking system should bring the aircraft slowly down enough. I've got a visual now on the 380, everyone. So we definitely won't be missing that. Emirates push and start approved. Thanks for that, David. Excellent stuff. Two 380s on the ground. Oh, that's totally understandable, Tony, mate. Work gets in the way and life sometimes. Fully appreciate that, mate. As I say, hope you're doing well. Just going to come away now from this BizJet, as lovely as it is. So, this is the 380 on the ground. As ATC has informed us, this aircraft does have pushback clearance. Looks like that's just being carried out now. And on the way in. Top right, another 380 of Emirates flight EK17. Hey Herbert, hope you're okay. Hey, aviation mix. Okay. Cheers, Steve. Cheers, Nigel. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Seeing double. Very, very shortly. 380 vacates. In shot, flight Echo Kilo 17 and pushed back, flight Echo Kilo 22. Echo Kilo 22 just running a little bit late in the grand scheme of things. Bit of an incident regards to airspace over Iran this morning en route to Manchester. Hence why this aircraft, EK22, is a little bit late with regard to heading back out on the return leg to Dubai. But fingers crossed, we're about to get two shots of 238, a shot of the 238 A380s in one shot any moment. Unless this 380 is made to hold, but I hope not. Do have the Hainan about to depart, and as far as heavies go, we have they have the Saudi today in the standard delivery 787 coming in from Jeddah as flight Sierra Victor 123. That aircraft's number 2 to touchdown, just fully established with runway 23 right now. I think we're going to be unlucky, everyone. Still might get two 380s in the shot on the departure, hopefully. But yeah, it looks like 380 is going to hold here for a moment. And next to go. Do have a Turkish Neo on finals, but I think this takes emphasis. The Hainan heading back to Beijing. Hainan begins the journey to Beijing and commences the climb out from 23 left here at Manchester. Yeah, as you can see there, the 380, unfortunately for us, holding short a little. But hopefully it will continue the taxi very shortly and we'll get the two in the shot. Do my best for you. I'll do my best for you, everyone. That's a fact. Oh, you're okay, Trevor? Yeah. Awesome machine, isn't it, the 380? Not my favourite, but it's an awesome piece of kit. You can't deny that. And here's the Turkish we just missed, unfortunately. Hi, Jason. Are you okay, mate? Hope your day at the RVP is going well. What is going on? Are you alright? And next to touchdown, beautiful Saudia Dreamliner. Nicely done. Yep, so flight Echo Kilo 22 has begun the taxi over to the second runway. As I say, we'll try my utmost. Hopefully this 380 now makes a move to stand 12 and we can capture them both in the shot. That'd be superb. I'll try my best for you, everyone. What's going on? We do occasionally, on a Sunday for the Super Sunday show, we do usually have a bit of dual camera action. So yeah, that's normally, you have two options. If you are a business class member and above as well, on that Sunday show you can watch the full dedicated feed on the remote cam as well. That's to all business class members and above. Yep, that's only available here at Airliners Live and on the Super Sunday Show. Two separate locations, only here at Airliners Live during that Super Sunday Show. Our flagship show of the week, normally starting from around 9 AM UK time. Hey Vince, yep. Every shop is. Yeah. Come on 380, make a move. I think it is doing, you know. I think the 380 is continuing the taxi now. This could be great. This looks like we stand a good chance of getting both 380s in the shot here. Fantastic. Flight Echo Kilo 17 now continuing taxi to stand 12. Awesome stuff. Just taxiing by now. Here's the beautiful Saudia. As the 380, as I say, makes its way over to 223 left for departure back to Dubai. Hey Bevs, you alright? Good to see ya. Magic to see you, love. You're doing well. Yes, so here comes EK17 to taxi past. Get their screenshots ready. Get those screenshots ready. That's the shot right there. Hey Becky, hope you're alright. Hi Marta. Hi Tony Benici. Hi Aviation Gaming, hope you're alright. Great to see you, Becky. Doing well? Of course, Becky, one of the newest streamers out of Manchester. She has been streaming from Manchester for quite a while, but under the radar. Head over to Becky's Live Aviation. Give her a sub. Let's spread the positivity. Hope you're doing well. Yes, correct. Over Iran and Iraq. Had a bit of a rerouting. Here it goes. A little bit later than schedule. Beautiful departure from the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. There's a little bit of scattered low cloud, but we should be able to see that 380 continue to the climb out, depending on the outbound routing. That was good though, wasn't it? Nice. Always lovely to see two kings of the skies on the ground here at Manchester in one time. Brilliant. Oh, lots going on at home, okay? No worries, Becky. Hey, Mario! Thank you so much, mate, for the 250 super chat. Cheers, Matt, for another awesome show. Awesome to have you here, Mario, mate. Thank you so much. And again, hope you have a great day today, Paul. And your weekend goes as well as possible. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome stuff. Yeah, so we should be able to see the 380 continuing the climb with every bit of luck. How are you doing, Progress? Hope you're okay over there in Thailand, mate. Magic to see you. Hope everything's going well. Q to key, hope you're okay. N17 boys, hope you're okay. Oh, mate, unlucky. Horrible, that is. Getting ads. Yeah, we need that bit of support over there on the old Twitch, then we can relinquish some of those ads from your viewing. Not quite paying for itself at the minute, the Twitch. Hey, and Becky, thank you so much for showing your support. Awesome shot of the Emirates twins. Awesome work as always, Matt. Thank you so much, Becky. And again, head over to Becky's Live Aviation. Drop her a sub. Let's share this positivity. Here we have Airliners Live. How you doing, Disco? Good to see you. Hey, Vicky, hope you're okay. You're really looking to fly on the 380s from Melbourne to Manchester and back 2 to 3 times a year. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just banking round now the 380 behind us here at the incredible runway visit park. You're not going to get better views of the airfield than here at the RVP. Get yourselves down if you are local enough. Park's open till around 6 o'clock, I think now at the minute, maybe 5, 6 o'clock, I think 6 o'clock. That's the scheduled closing time at the minute. Of course, lots of static aircraft on the ground. Got the Nimrod here, and front end of a Monarch DC, and the flagship aircraft, the flagship British Airways Concorde as well. G Boak is under wraps here at the Concorde hangar. Concorde Cafe for all your refreshments. The aviation shop. Bit of a play area as well for the kids in case they get a little bit bored. Can't see why they would, but yeah, there's a bit of a play area there as well for the young uns. So get yourselves down to the park. It's an incredible place, and as I say, exclusive views of the airfield here from the incredible runway at the park. Very lucky we are. Oh, it's open till 8 these days. Cheers, Andy, for the update. Open till 8 throughout this summer. Hey, Alan, good afternoon. Mark Sherrick, hope you're okay, mate. Ah, you're on Wood End on your own. Lovely and peaceful over there, though, isn't it, Mark? Lovely, lovely and peaceful over there, mate. It really is. When you're on your bill. Anyway, just going to bring you guys a quick shot of the 380 as it continues to climb out. It is up there. Just gone through a bit of cloud. I think it's going to come out over here somewhere, so we'll keep our eyes here for the 380 as it continues to climb out to the Middle East, back to Dubai. As I say, running a little late, this airframe. There it is. There's a 380 now. Echo Kilo 22, heading to Dubai. A little bit of low cloud. Yes, proper in the clouds now. 380. And here's the one that's just arrived now. Operations fully underway. And again, 2-hour minimum turnaround. Again for the 380 here. Another aircraft we'll see departing later. Did just miss that Sun Express as we followed the 380 out, unfortunately. Hi Catherine, hope you're okay. Good day from Australia. Great to see you through 2 380s, isn't it? Whereabouts are you, Mark? Are you way down Wood End? It might be hard to get away from you from here. How far down are you? We pan round. Next aircraft's a few miles out, so see how far away Mark is. I'd say Wood End starts from around here somewhere. Now it depends how far down you are, Mark. See if I can spot anyone. How far down are you, son? Because that's like way down now. Someone there, dog walker. You must be miles down, Mark. Are you middle? Are you actually on the main thing, are you? Are you on the actual south side, are you? Hey, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for the gifty there. Chris R receiving that gifty. Thanks so much for the positivity, Mark. Awesome stuff, mate. Take care, Carl. Aviation fan. Hope you're okay. 1 hour 45 minutes away. Get yourselves down though, mate, if you ever get a chance. Everything, evening from a wintry Melbourne from Mark. Thanks so much for your support, Mark. Awesome stuff, mate. Oh, you're actually on the main mound, Mark, are you? On the main thingy. So are you here? That's not you, is it, Mark? Nope. Someone getting a few shots there. Left of the dog walker. Sorry I'm missing the aviation. I think the dog walker is down here somewhere. Are you there, Mark? There you are. I think that's you, mate. Excellent. Give us a wave, son. Let us know it's you. Magic, Mark. Get in there, mate. Looks lovely and peaceful over there, son. Billy Nobles. Have a great day, mate. We can get back to the aviation now. Everyone give Mark a wave. Have a great day, mate. Oh yeah, I wrecked the other day with the lab. Told you, mate, you got to keep your food under lock and key on south side. Too many dog walkers, mate. nicked some chicken off I wrecked the other day. Let's get back to the aviation, shall we? Jet 2, 321, the next aircraft I'm going to see touching down. Hi Nathan, hope you're okay. No worries, Mark. Have a great day, mate, as I say. Cheers for the wave, pal. Cheers, Farang. Great feedback, mate. Beluga over Manchester. There's a Jet 2 321 touches down without issue there. Great touchdown. Let's have a look for this Beluga. Yeah. Oh, there he is, yep. Visual on the Beluga as well. Yes, Beluga. Cheers for the heads up, Dave. Smiling Whale. This aircraft more than likely carrying a couple of wings on behalf of Airbus over to Hamburg XFW, out from Chester Hawarden, where those wings are fabricated and manufactured. Nice. Back on the ground. Air France is on the taxi out, and we have an EasyJet heading over to the south side as well. Happy plane, according to Dak. Excellent. Next aircraft to touchdown, EasyJet coming in from Porto, A320 Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Fox. And that EasyJet heading over to the south side is going to be heading out to Paris Charles de Gaulle on the return leg. Air France, of course, heading back to there as well, back to base. Jet 273 for Prague on the taxi. Logan Air we saw arriving in earlier. Aircraft we saw arriving from Newquay is now heading out to Aberdeen as flight Lima Mike 24. British Airways shuttle service we saw arriving earlier as well on the push. Ryanair service to Londonderry on the way out, and the ATR bound for the return leg to Belfast is also waiting push, and we have an EasyJet for Copenhagen on the way out very shortly. Picking up, everyone, it's picking up. EasyJet now just coming on to finals. This aircraft followed by a Cessna Citation of DigaJet coming in from Palma de Mallorca following 2 hours and 22 minutes of flight, and we have a TUI from Split coming in. Looks like the Air France is going to win the race over to Southside for departure. And here's G-Sun L that's just arrived in. From Ibiza. And just being pushed there, you can see the aircraft, the Ryanair, is going to be heading out to Londonderry. EasyJet now just coming on to a short final, you can see. Yeah, it looks like the Air France may get out first, prior to the Jet 2. Today, opting for E170 Air France for the return leg to Paris. In fact, the Jet 2 has taken the lead ahead of the Air France E1s. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet. And now off goes the Jet 2 for Prague. Air France to depart next. Normally around a 55-minute flight down to the French capital, give or take. The EasyJet for Copenhagen is now on the taxi. Here goes the Air France. Get back to the chat in a moment, everyone. Haven't thought you guys. Air France begins to climb out. Looks like the EasyJet could be next. Aircraft bound for Paris. And the Logan Air for Aberdeen. We do have the Cessna on finals. And we've got yet another Wendy Darling turnaround already. Virgin Atlantic A350 as flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta, now pushing back as well from T2. Excellent stuff. Next heavy departure, pushing back. This is the Paris outbound of EasyJet. As I say, around about an hour, 55 minutes, give or take, for that flight. And here's the Cessna that's just arrived in from the Balearic island of Mallorca. Next aircraft to touch down is the TUI from Split. Just going to pan around and capture that for you guys. As the BA shuttle service waits to cross. Lovely touchdown from the 273 from Split. And the ATR heading out to Aberdeen is now on the takeoff roll as well. Shouldn't use a great deal of runway this, I wouldn't have thought. Should be rotating any moment now. Aircraft heading up to Aberdeen in Scotland. As the 273 vacates in front of us here. As I say, premium views here from the runway visitor park here on the northwestern perimeter of the airfield. Prime spotting location. Just going to pour myself a quick coffee, everyone, while we wait for this Virgin 350 to begin the taxi. Get back to the chat, see what everyone's up to. The date on the support so far. Don't forget, everyone, never too late to support the channel. But only support us with what you can afford, everyone. Wouldn't like anyone to skin themselves or anything like that. But if you would like to support us, you can do so by clicking that dollar symbol. Thank you. Hey Nigel, hope you're alright. Hey Dylan, hope you're okay. Hey Ronald, hope you're okay. Nigel's just back from giving a bit of blood. Get in there, Nigel. Jimmy J, hope you're okay. Great to have you all here, thank you so much. Dougie smashing it on the air miles, wow. 233,000 air miles. Wow. Crackers. EasyJet on the departure roll over on the south side. Aircraft heading out to Copenhagen. And it looks like next stop's going to be the BA shuttle service, followed by the Ryanair. Just these two aircraft remaining over on south side for the moment, for the time being. And as I say, it looks like the BA shuttle service is going to get out first, prior to that Ryanair. Dougie Doug. There goes a BA. We'll get the Ryanair out to Derry. Half an hour, 35 minutes or so. That routing back down to London Heathrow. As I mentioned before, here's the next beautiful heavy departure on the taxi. Wendy Darling carrying out Virgin Atlantic flight over to Atlanta. Beautiful, stunning aircraft. Next heavy out over here. Flight Victor Sierra 109. As I say, this aircraft, the name allotted is Wendy Darling. A Panesque. Back from the allotment, Tony C, get in there, mate. Broccoli shoots to cook. Only 3 strawberries, mate. Wow. Not sure how my dad's doing it back. My dad does grow a little bit of fruit and stuff. Yeah, and I think his strawberries have been struggling the last couple of days, couple of weeks. Virgin continuing the steady Eddie taxi over to the south side. There's the Ryanair from Derry now. Begins the departure roll. Looks like a fairly idle takeoff roll, mate. Use a bit of runway, this Ryanair. Next out, Flight Victor Sierra 109. Beautiful 350. With that beautiful backdrop to go with it. Maybe just wait a minute or so, clearance, and then get itself on its outbound over the Atlantic. Yeah, very sad, very sad indeed. As I say, we won't be speculating on that incident. We're not knowledgeable enough on safety and stuff here at LNS Live, unfortunately. But yeah, it's incredibly sad. Thoughts of everyone here, and I'm sure everyone in the chat, go out to everyone regarding that Air India incident. Oh, good, Alison. Good. Here goes the flight over to Atlanta of Virgin Atlantic. Those 350 just want to get in the air, don't they? They just want to fly. Just dying to get airborne, those 350s on the departure roll. Awesome, awesome. What a piece of kit. I say, turnaround operation well underway now on this 380. In case you missed it, we did have two 380s on the ground. The flight Echo Kilo 21 was diverted into Frankfurt earlier this morning, the morning flight into Manchester 380, due to a bit of an incident over the Iran/Iraq airspace, and the aircraft having to make a bit of a deviation on its routing into Manchester. And this is the normal scheduled AK-17 flight. We'll be flying out as AK-18, of course. Take care, Richard. Thanks for joining us today, mate. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend. How you doing, Shrek? Good to see you, mate. As far as inbounds go, the next one is going to be an inbound of EasyJet from Gibraltar. Then we've got a Scandinavian Neo aircraft coming in from Oslo as flight 4609. Then we have the Eastern, still flying on behalf of KLM, coming in from Amsterdam, E190 long range. We have a MAX 8 aircraft, MAX 8200 of Ryanair coming in from Murcia, following 2 hours of flight. It will be 2 hours and 20 by the time the aircraft touches down with us here at Manchester. Qatar A350 is now just 25 minutes away as well. That aircraft running just half an hour behind its scheduled time, but will be touching down with us, as I say, within the next half an hour or so. A350 of Qatar. We do have a visual now on the jet inbound from Gibraltar. Next aircraft to touch down is here. Golf Echo Zulu Papa Delta, 9-year-old A320. Departed Gibraltar 11:29 local. About to touch down bang on time here at Manchester. Bang on its scheduled arrival time, despite that half an hour delay. Breeze does appear to have dropped just slightly, so you may not see as many inputs on the touchdowns. Still a bit blustery, but the breeze has calmed a little. Start of the show, you'd have seen a few corrections being put in here. As you can just see there, slight correction, but nothing too drastic now at the minute. Fairly straightforward to get the aircraft down onto the runway surface. Nicely done. 1,040 miles. A flight just undertaken by this EasyJet from Gibraltar. And we have a visual now on the Scandinavian from Oslo, the Neo, next to touchdown. This aircraft's going to be followed by the Eastern from Schiphol. Great to have you here, Shrek. Hope you're okay, mate. Three hours after you say one more plane. Hey Duck, 767, hope you're alright. Here goes the Neo next to touch. Fly Coco, hope you're okay. Slight bit overcast Fly Coco. I'm not sure how much of that overflight I'll be able to see. Yeah, normally wrap up on during this Friday show around 3 o'clock-ish. 3:30 normally. Try and get wrapped up. Avoid the majority of the traffic on your way home. That's an absolute greaser from the Scandinavian, that. It's greaser. Touchdown of the day so far, that is. Very silky indeed, that was. What a touchdown. Turning on the style there, the crew of the Scandinavian. And the aircraft should vacate on the rapid exit with that beautiful touchdown. Perfect. That was smooth with a capital S. And he's just got home after a brief stint in the office. Have you take it you've been packing grey caps as well? The grey cap. Yeah, as you can see, Flight Coco is a little overcast, mate, so overflights may be a little bit of a challenge coming from the east there. Next aircraft to touchdown is going to be the Eastern from Schiphol, Amsterdam Schiphol. Just 51 minutes of flight time for this aircraft. Then we have the MAX 8200 of Ryanair coming in from Murcia. 2 hours and 15 minutes of flight. From there, 940 miles from Murcia. Number 2 to touchdown. I'm trying to spot that Irish rugby team special, but no visual, unfortunately. Here's Easton. Hey Vintran, are you okay from Vietnam? Nice touchdown. Been offering emotional support to Martin. Bet it has been emotional. Can only imagine. But yeah, glad to say Martin there at the office with Andy. Finally getting those grey caps shipped out to you guys. Bit of a delay on the delivery, unfortunately. Can only apologise for that. But finally getting shipped to you guys now. Hey, and Jamie. Awesome stuff, mate. Jamie wrapping 31 months of premium economy support. Real show. We'll miss Sun show off on holes. Oh, you'll miss the Sunday show. You're off on your holes to Spain. Enjoy that, Jamie, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support of 31 months to the channel. Thanks a lot, Jamie. Hope you have a wonderful holiday as well, mate. In Spain, España. Have a great time, mate. Good vibes. Tommy. Yeah, we also have a retro cap available, everyone. Not just the grey cap. We have a retro cap available as well. Head over to the airliners.live for all your merch inquiries. Have a look, we've got some lovely stuff over there. Here's a Ryanair from Murcia, the MAX 8200. Next to touchdown. Thanks again, Jamie, for your long-term support, mate. Incredible stuff, thank you. Royal snail. Yes, the lads should be live on the 25th, Fly Coco. Yeah, I don't see why not, mate. Henna's permanent markers are still waiting. Get in there, Henna. Yeah, so our next show is going to be the Super Sunday show. Flagship show of the week. And we're going to be sponsored by these guys again. You can get your hands on a bit of something like this. Lovely flyer watches. We're going to be sponsoring the upcoming Super Sunday show from 9 AM. You can join us for that, everyone. Bit of a nice discount if you're a business class member and above over on the Flyer Watches site there. And yeah, just grab that discount code. You're a business class member and above to receive that bit of a bit of money off. Michael will be on a plane on Monday heading to Alicante, but from Leeds, Bradford. Hope you have a great time, Michael. How you doing, Kat? Great to see you. Thanks for the feedback, Kat. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. And Gad, hope you're okay. Carp, Dean Frank, hope you're okay. Hey, Sil, hope you're... Hey, Holbrook. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be the Air France A319 this time. Really, very mixing it up to the Air France. Of course, bringing in, an Embraer in earlier. And now on this 1068 flight, bringing in an A319, 23-year-old airframe with the standard Air France livery on this aircraft. Like a slightly older configuration of the livery. This aircraft is going to be followed in by a Ryanair Max 8200, operated by Malta Air. This aircraft is coming in from Almeria. Then we have an EasyJet 320 from Palma de Mallorca. And that aircraft, every chance that aircraft will be followed by the Qatar A350. Qatar A350 looking like number four to touch down. So don't miss that. Will be with us at Qatar within the next 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. Make sure you give that like button a bit of a click for us. That'd be superb if you can do so. Let's get as many people in the house as we can to watch this beautiful 350 touching down, as I say, within the next 10 minutes or so. On the ground, we have a Pegasus for the return leg to Antalya. Just pushing back now, the Neo, Bravo India. We have a 273 for Corfu on the taxi. And we have a Turkish A321 awaiting pushback clearance for Istanbul, of course. Ice Max is on the taxi out as well. Ticking over steadily here at Manchester as we await this next touchdown, which is going to be Air France. Again, 55 minutes of flight time up from the French capital, 318 miles journey. As the breeze just calms again a little. Yeah, and as I say, we'll be hoping to be live and capture the Middle Eastern 3 departing. Hopefully Qatar won't be too late in the grand scheme of things. And as usual, hopefully capture the 2 outbounds to New York, JFK, before we wrap up today. Ice Max taxis. Air France 319 touches down at the back of shop. No problem with that one. Ice Max may continue its taxi now, with the TUI in TUI behind for Corfu. Steady taxi across the active by the looks for the Ice Max as the Air France makes the rapid exit. Ice Max makes its way over with the TUI behind, and we have a visual on the Ryanair Max A200 from Almeria now as well. Just on a 3-mile final, the 5-year-old Max 8 200 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Golf, next aircraft to touch down with us. Solar, hope you're okay. Flyer watches, the site you need to activate. Hey Millie, hope you're okay. Wow, your dad's in the top 5. You got an email yesterday saying he's in the top 5% of sausage roll buyers in the whole UK. He's behind me then. Get in there, Millie, hope you're okay. Crazy stat. Top 5% sausage roll purchases from Greg's, the UK. Hey J-Roll. 85 likes to the 1k. Cheers, Andy. You should get a trophy, yeah. You should get a certificate for that. Ryanair touches down. Going to quickly pan around and catch the Ice Max as it heads out on the return leg to Reykjavik. Again, 2 hours maybe for this flight, give or take. Max 8 rotates. And the TUI 73 for Corfu is lined up already for departure. Next aircraft is the EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca, A320. And just getting itself established with runway 23 right in front of us here at the RVP. Runway 23 right is where the next heavy is going to be touching down, the Qatar A350. Next flight, Quebec Romeo 27, now fully established for touchdown number 2. Roll, takeoff roll from the TUI 73 there. Getting his money's worth. Here's the jet about to touch. Sorry for the quick panning, everyone. Just trying to capture as much of the action as possible. EasyJet down without issue. Means we can turn our attention now to the 350, currently on the long final. That's going to be the next aircraft to touch down, this Qatar, beautiful Qatar 350. Flight time, just short of 7 hours from the Middle East, from Qatar, Doha. Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Bravo, 3-year-old A350-1000 next to touchdown. Journey, 2,922 miles for flight QR27. This aircraft will be followed in by another beauty, an A321neo belonging to Egypt Air, coming in from Cairo. Hey Kermit, are we alright? No worries, Witchy. Have a great rest of your day, mate. Have a great get in bed, mate. Ready for tonight's night shift. All the best, Witchy. Thanks a lot for joining us, mate. Have a good weekend, pal. Take care, Doug, as well. Dougie's off to work as well. Thanks so much, guys. Cheers, Doug. Thanks, Witchy. Twitch legends there, heading off. Putting the hours in. Have a great night shift. Have a great day at work, guys. Take care, okay? There we go, beautiful Qatar next to touchdown. Just coming up to finals now. 4 miles till touchdown. Just got a visual there as well of the next aircraft to touchdown. That there in the back of shot is the Egypt Air getting itself established. Here goes Qatar. Beautifully done from the stunning Qatar A350. That was a lovely touchdown. Next up we've got the Egypt Air with the Eye of Horus to touchdown. That aircraft currently on a 6-mile final now. Next to touchdown. Beautiful touchdown from this aircraft. Got an emote for that. Spam that 350 emote. How you doing, Henry? Okay, aviation, Henry. Great to see you. Are you having a good day so far, mate? The RVP. Breeze just picking up slightly here at the airfield again. As I say, we have had a fairly blustery day. Intermittent breeze on and off. $50 likes to that magical 1K mark. Hey Loops, are you okay, pal? Great to see you, mate. Always great to see you, Loopy. Hope you and Sharon are okay, mate. We're doing well. Great to see you. Next aircraft touchdown, Lingus 320 on the daily 320 routing. You just got a glimpse of the Transat Transat A321 Neo long range, heading out on the return leg to Toronto. Just waiting to cross the active runway there. Aer Lingus makes the rapid exit. How you doing, John? Are you okay, John Peel? Hi, Christian. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you, pal. Hope your Friday's okay. Hi, Darren. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, it's lovely, the Egypt Air livery, Darren, mate. Lovely. Really nice IRL. Transat and the Turkish heading back to Istanbul, the 321 now making their way over to the second runway here. Yeah, hope you are, Christian. You too, Darren and John. Frank Bev is waiting for the 2:15 France departure to watch your lads jet off. The grandparents on their hulls. I've got a screenshot so I don't forget for you, Mank Bev. Yeah, Zorro mask. Raccoon mask every time, innit, GTF? Every time. Yeah. Transat's going to be the first out of these two. Yeah, mask every time on the 321s for me. Every time. There you go. Outbound to Toronto on the return leg. Air Transat 321 Neo long range. That aircraft scheduled to touch down back in Canada around 4:05 their time. As I say, just short of 3,000 mile flight ahead for that. Here we go, pair of IAEs. Spooling the Turkish up. Positive climb on the Turkish and the gear goes up. And we did just miss this EasyJet touching down, unfortunately for us. But we have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down. EasyJet. Coming in from Malta. Following 3 hours of flight. Flight 22274. Next to touchdown. Here is that company traffic next to touchdown. Nicely done, just before the hump from this Malta inbound of EasyJet. Hey Akif, okay. Welcome in from Turkey. Beautiful place. Hi Paul, your daughter's on the 737 of Jet2 travelling to Nice. Should be leaving soon. Cheers for the heads up, Paul. Definitely capture that for you, mate. No worries whatsoever. How you doing, Dave Hurst? Good to see you, mate. Are you okay, Paul? Should be pinging up now. How you doing, David? Hope you're okay, Mr. Coombs. Better late than never, mate. Welcome in. Hope your Friday's okay so far, pal. Great to have you with us, David. As always. 18 likes to go. Pretty easy to forget. Have a quick glance, ladies and gents. Make sure you haven't forgotten to click that like button. Unless you've not liked the show, and then why would you tick it? 18. Cheers, Luke. The parked BizJet Mikey, the reg is November 111 Uniform Bravo. November 111 Uniform Bravo. I believe it was supposed to be a Liverpool inbound. Not entirely sure about that, but that's what I believe. And we have a 273 that's going to be positioning down to Bristol. as well. This is a Jet 2 coming in from Rose 737. 4 to go. ALETC with the info there. 2 busy jets due out very shortly as well. Two to go. 1 to go. Hey, magic. Always great vibes when we hit that 1,000 like mark. Thank you so much, everybody. As I say, can't reiterate enough how much that really does help these channels out. So thank you for helping us hit that milestone of 1k likes. Awesome. And stop pestering, you know. Thanks, everyone. Good vibes. Yeah, same here, Elizabeth. I love the Egypt Air livery. The beauty. Having a bit of a lurk today, Elizabeth. Does you good, you know, having a lurk every now and again. Loop is going back to lurkers now. His job's done. That's it. His work here is done. Nice on loops. Take it easy, pal. Take it easy, mate. Always a pleasure to see you, pal. Always a pleasure. See the TUI hot footing its way over there. Fast taxi this from the TUI, look. As I say, it's only positioning down to Bristol, this aircraft, so should be airborne pretty quick. Shouldn't use a great deal of runway. I can only presume it's empty, as it will be positioning down. Should be a rolling start as well here. Here goes the TUI. And following this TUI out now, we have this Ryanair heading down to Ibiza. Echo India, India Juliet Golf. Next aircraft to get out of here, 1-year-old Max 8200 of Ryanair. Just going to hold short for a moment. Yeah, this BizJet though, Mikey, as I say, November 111 Uniform Bravo. On this very good looking BizJet in front of us. How you doing, Luke? Sat in Krakow, watching on the TV, waiting for the flight back this evening. We're going to be on till around 3:30, 3 o'clock, 3:30 today, Luke. Hope you've had a good time, mate. Where have you been up to, though? Take care, Matty. Have a great weekend, pal. Look after yourself. Keep it positive, Matty. Take care, pal. Hi, Sammy. Are you alright? Great to see you. Yeah, safe journey home, Luke. Doing a couple of approaches into Manchester. Didn't touch down, but I think it was a bit of training, familiarisation training going on. How you doing, Richard? Great to see you, Richard T. Awesome to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you back. And this is the Jet 273 heading out to Nice. No worries, tell. No worries, mate. Yeah, no worries, tell. Oh, unlucky, Richard, mate. Keep your head up, pal. Keep your head up, mate. The right opportunity will come along, I promise you that, mate. Keep it positive, mate. Yep, so this is the Jet 2 with Paul's daughter on board. Heading to Nice. Wonder what that aircraft is. I'm wondering, you know, unless it crosses at the next point. It is very quiet here at the airfield, so I'm wondering. ALETC in there in the chat. Has it gone down to single ops? I wonder. That'd be awesome if they'd gone down to single for us. No, it looks like it's just holding short there, I think, unfortunately. Company traffic about to touch down at the back, a shot there. This is one of the beautiful A321 Neos. This is November Mike coming in from Alicante. And this is one of the aircraft I do think they need the eye makeup on. They need the raccoon effects on the front windshield. Just imagine how perfect that would look, just to finish it off, same as the Transat and whatnot. It'd look lovely, I think. Yeah, just a little bit curious as to why the Jet 2 is headed in that direction. I'm wondering if they could be moving over to single ops, you know. I could be mistaken. I think I am. It looks like that BizJet, one of the BizJets ALETC mentioned, is still heading over to this second runway here. But it is fairly quiet. I can only presume they could drop down to one runway. There you go, beautiful 321. It's just flown time of 2 hours 20 up from Alicante, this aircraft, November Mike, one of the newest to the Jet 2 fleet, this. Brand new in November last year. And there is currently two active with this new .com livery on the 321s, both November Oscar and November Mike here, with more to come. Yeah, very peculiar why that Jet 2 with Paul Gator's daughter on board is heading at facing there, facing that direction. All will be revealed, I'm pretty sure. Company traffic about to touch down anyway now. In that .com scheme, we have a 7-3 coming in from Mahon, following 2 hours and 7 minutes. Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Hotel. Just carrying out this 855 mile flight. Yeah, so Paul's daughter is on board that Nice outbound of Jet2 there. As I say, I'm not entirely sure why it's resided there. Greaser from the Jet2 inbound. Greaser. Split scimitars on this one. We have a TUI behind there, just passing behind the Jet2 for Nice. Sun Express is pushed back and waiting taxi clearance for the return leg to Antalya. And we have a Jet2, a further Jet2 7-3 pushed back. Aircraft going to be heading out to Reus, I think. Oh, it's already been on the Reus route, landing back in, so I'm not sure what they're doing with that aircraft, whether they'll position it to another stand or gate. Bismetal on the roll and rotating already. Next aircraft to touchdown, Ryanair, Max A200, coming in from Faro. 2 hours and 20 minutes for this flight. 4087, the flight number. And that's going to be the next aircraft to touch down. You have an EasyJet waiting to cross for Paris there, 320, Uniform Fox. Just about to come into shot. Nicely done from the Max 8200 of Ryanair on touchdown. There's the most recent Jet2 7-3 arrival taxis by us here. Hey Peter, hope you're okay. Hey Daz, you okay? Beautiful, mate, beautiful. Nice temps as well. Nice temperatures here today. Not too hot. Just perfect, really. Nice breeze. The breeze is taking the edge off things, certainly. But yeah, it's ideal conditions for standing out, watching a bit of aviation. Perfect. Not too bad at all, thanks. Welcome back, Joanna. Thanks a lot to David, thanks a lot to ALATC to find out what's going on with regard to the 7-3 for Nice there. TUI is over on the south side, the Max 8 just holding short though, no movement yet. And the EasyJet for Paris has just crossed over. And the other BizJet we saw arriving in earlier in the show, the FlexJet Embraer Priator 600, heading out to Florence. Landed in Manchester from Paris Le Bourget, but we'll be heading back out to Florence now. That aircraft will be followed up by the Sun Express. And we also have the Scandinavian from Oslo, the Neo we saw arriving earlier. Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Kilo. That aircraft's just pushing back now from T1. And the Pegasus 7-3 for Istanbul is pushing as well. Arrivals. Next touchdown, ASL Fly Med. Operated by the ASL group, we've got a Learjet 45 going to be touching down very soon as well. Firstly, we'll get this TUI out. aircraft heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. This Max 8. Golf Tango Uniform Mike Uniform on the roll. May use a bit of runway this. (2,240 miles down to Hurghada. 9 o'clock arrival time scheduled for that aircraft. We have an EasyJet lined up, but we've got this Learjet next to touchdown here. Aircraft arriving in from Dubrovnik. 19-year-old Romanian registered aircraft this. As soon as the aircraft touches down, those reverse flaps and the bucket reversers get deployed and then retracted. Rapid exit for the Learjet. And the Jet 2 for Nice is now back on track, just behind the Sun Express there. Hey Foston, okay? LS 845 about to push back. Oh, you're on the 321. Okay, Sonel. Yeah, so a couple of the aircraft making their way over now. The Sun Express for Antalya. Of course, this Jet 2 heading to Nice. We also have the Embraer heading to Florence. Just sat patiently waiting for clearance to enter the active. We have this Ryanair Max 8200 Lisbon inbound next to touchdown. This is flight 2253. Nose gear just comes down. Sun Express takes to the skies 4 hours or so down to southern Turkey, down to Antalya. Now the Embraer Praetor is lined up. Pegasus for Antalya, for Istanbul rather, the 73 is on the taxi now everyone. We have a Jet 2 321 next to touchdown from Barcelona. Yankee Alpha, the standard 321, one of the older, what we used to call the celebrities. And we're all just waiting to capture Paul's daughter as well on the Nice outbound on the Jet 2. There goes the Embraer. And now, as I say, Paul Gator's daughter on board this flight down to Nice. Hope she has a great time, mate. What is she up to? Safe journey. Yeah, hope you have a great time, whatever you're up to. Gear goes up on the Nice outbound Jet 273 there. Safe flight to Paul's daughter. Have a great time again. Did just miss this Ryanair touching down. As I mentioned before, we've got this Scandinavian Neo on the way out. Hey, and Bob. Just gifting Sky, please. A gifted membership there as well. Thanks so much, Bob. Hope you're doing well, mate. Magic to see you as always. Hope your week's been okay, Bob, mate. Thanks for your generosity. You are a legend, mate. Thank you so much. One gifted membership back to this awesome community from Bob. Great stuff, mate. Thank you. Do have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to touch down. Jet 273, Bravo Oscar, coming from Palma de Mallorca very soon. As you can see, the Pegasus 73 for Istanbul there as well. The Eastern, flying on behalf of KLM, is just pushing back from Pier 1 T2. And also on the ground we have a Ryanair Max 8200 Juliet Yankee aircraft pushback for Limoges. Yeah, we've got this Jet 273 to touch down. Then we will have the Lux Air. Lux Air Dashi. But here's the Jet 2 from Mallorca. just see the Scandinavian at the back of shot there, continuing the taxi. And we have a Virgin Atlantic Diamond Girl 330. Just awaiting pushback clearance now from Pier 1 T2. Pretty sure that's the New York outbound. But while all that happens, we have the Dash 8 of Lux Air next to touchdown. We are just going to miss the Scandinavian departure, unfortunately. But I did mention that we will be emphasising on the touchdowns today, with the slightly blustery conditions. Here we are now with a clear view of the Dash 8 touchdown. They were scheduled to send a bit of a special in today, the stand-up, speak up, rise up livery, but opted for the standard scheme in the end. Yeah, so the Eastern as well, as I say, flying on behalf of KLM, that aircraft's pushed back as well. What a view. Do have an EasyJet Neo with a Neo livery on the side. Aircraft about to land in from Djerba. Lovely audio being given off from the dash. Yes, so that is the New York outbound. Flight to Victor, Sierra 127. And our very own flying architect, ALATC, does have got a friend on board this New York JFK outbound of Virgin Atlantic on board Diamond Girl. It's called Beth, and she's flying out to the US to do a bit of a summer camp in America. Mum Natalie will be watching, absolutely a nervous wreck dropping off at the airport earlier today, but I'm sure she's going to be absolutely fine. Don't worry, Natalie. She's in safe hands. It's the safest form of travel. I'm sure she's going to be absolutely fine, and I hope she has a brilliant, brilliant time over in the US. At summer camp. Have a great flight, Beth, and we'll be capturing your aircraft departing, of course. Thanks to ALATC for giving me the heads up for you guys. And again, hope you have a great time. Get 2 touches down without hassle. Company traffic in the form of this 321 beginning the taxi. Gonna get another quick slurp of coffee, guys, if that's okay with you. Can't be much left in the flask now. Ah, cheers for the feedback, Flying Architect, mate. You're a legend, mate. Wow, and Nigel, mate. That's incredible support, Nigel, mate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships from the legend that is Mr. Hancock. Thank you so much for your generosity, Nigel. If you have just received one of those gifts, it's imperative you say thanks to Nigel. And hope you have a fantastic day, Nigel, and I hope your weekend goes really well as well. Thank you so much for your generosity of 5 gifted memberships. Legend, thank you. And Mr. Plevin, thank you so much, Mark. Good afternoon, Mark. Enjoying the show, and that's great feedback as well, Mark. Hope you have a great day today, Paul, and hope your weekend goes well. Thanks again, Nigel. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for the support, everyone. Never too late to support us here at the channel. Don't need to pester you for likes anymore. But if you would like to support us, you can do so by clicking that dollar symbol. That'd be fantastic. But as I say, only do so if you can afford it. Do not sell yourselves out, guys. It's important to us here that you don't skin yourselves. It's not worth it. But if you can afford to do so, we'd be incredibly generous, incredibly appreciative if you would like to support us. Click that dollar symbol. You'll be able to support us in our preferred method of support, which is the gifted membership. Really is a positive way of supporting the channel and the community. Or alternatively, if you'd be so kind, you can drop in a super chat as well. That'd be superb. Thank you. You're not obliged to do so, but it would be great if you could do that. Helps keep the channel going and keep these live streams free for absolutely everyone. We don't have streams behind paywalls. We don't have membership only streams. Not here at Airliners Live. That's not what we do. We keep them free for everyone. That's the way we've always done things, and that's the way we always will do. We're going to get a progress report now on the 380. Higher jet bridge has been retracted. Lower jet bridge been retracted. Guess what else? It looks like chocks have been removed. We're not too far away from witnessing the second 380 departure of the live show now. Heading out as Echo Kilo 18. No worries, David, mate. Yeah, I have given her a shout out already. Give Beth a shout out and Mum Natalie. YT really shows my comments. No, mate. There'll be nobody on board the BusyJet here, mate. I did see it get positioned onto the romper here, onto this remote signature apron here. Yeah, there's nobody on board the aircraft, mate. I do believe, I'm led to believe that that aircraft was actually supposed to be going into Liverpool. I could be mistaken, but I do believe it was supposed to be going into Liverpool, but has resided here at Manchester. Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but I did hear that earlier in the chat. Alright, thanks again, Nigel, mate. Your support is brilliant, mate. Thank you. Hey, Murray. Hope you're okay. Great to see you, Murray. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's okay. How you doing, Matt? Hope you're okay, mate. Well, funny you should say that, Matt. We do have a number of videos brought to you by this channel and also by resident Manchester Airbus captain, Mr. Captain Mark Langston. And he has some fear of flying videos released. There's around 3, I think. The third one has just been released. Just reiterating all the sounds you may hear on board and anything like that, or any safety features that you may be wondering about. Mark goes through those in those videos. Head over back to YouTube, Pilot Explained by Airliners Live, and that way you'll be able to see a few of those videos there. So yeah, Matty, head over to there, mate. I'll see if I can drop a link in for you, mate, with the... Yeah, see if I can drop a link in for you, mate. This is the original one, by the way. I'm about to drop in now. There is a couple... Oh, Tell's done it. He beat me to it. Tell's done it. Tell's on the ball, mate. Mean man. Beat me to it. Yeah, so click that link there, mate, after the stream, Matty. There is one or two more videos as well of the same nature. The legend, Captain Mark, trying to allay all your flying fears. And as he always says, regardless of the incidents this week, you're in more danger getting to the airport than you are in the air. So nice touchdown from the Jet 2 321 there. As I say, here is Beth on board this New York JFK Big Apple outbound, heading over to summer camp over in the US. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. A, hope you're okay. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, Mikey. Thought it was supposed to go to Liverpool. How rude, eh? As though it's not quite enough at Liverpool. Stole it, we stole it. Hi, Sophie. Hope you're alright. Yeah, cheers to her for letting Matty know there. Cheers. Sophie, stop spamming in the same comment, please. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Mike. I'm only pulling your leg, Mikey. You know that. All about the bounce, Mikey. You know that. So, yep, as ALATC friend's daughter on board this aircraft, Beth, heading over to summer camp on this beautiful Virgin Atlantic 330. Diamond Girl heading over to the Big Apple. Beth heading over to summer camp. Mum Natalie dropping her off. Nervous wreck at home. And it all comes down to this. Hope you have a great flight, Beth, and have a wonderful time at summer camp. And look after yourself, okay? Take care over there. Lovely audio on the Diamond Girl climbing out of Manchester, heading out to New York. Yeah, I read that somewhere, Progress, as well, mate. Yeah, I read that. And there's Aer Lingus 320 on the daily service, heading back on the return leg to Dublin there. Mikey, you want to see the red arrows at Manchester? Alright. Alright. Might see a A380 at Liverpool. Been a decent day for the biz metal, hasn't it? The German registered aircraft there. All banter, Mikey. It's all banter. Never forget that, mate. Or a 7-4. No, you get some nice stuff over at Liverpool, mate. There's no danger of that. Like I said the other day, at least 17 touches down there you are. EasyJet, next in. Neo. Aer Lingus 320 is continuing the taxi over to the second runway. Aer Lingus slowly spooling up for departure back over the Irish Sea, back to Dublin. Can't be a million miles away now from the 380 pushing, everyone. In 21 the estimate on this aircraft on the 380 here, but just gone past that scheduled time. May have just missed its next slot, but I wouldn't expect it to be too long now, as I say. Yeah, true, Mikey. As soon as you 3. Yeah, I agree with mate. Yep. How you doing, Buster? How you doing, mate? Great to see you, Aiden. Hope you're doing well, pal. Hey, roller skates. How you doing, Catherine? Cosy Cotton Juice. Hope you're okay. There were 2 380s on the ground earlier on in the show, mate. Hope you're doing well, Buster. Great to see you, mate. And as I say, speak of the devil, 380, pushing back now. As flight Echo Kilo 18, heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. On the approach, lovely heavy on the approach now. Got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Enfida, 787-9 Dreamliner, Golf, Tango, Uniform, India Bravo, and we'll pan round as soon as this 380 goes out of shot. Here's the Dreamy, in from Enfida. Alfie, carrying out the flight from Enfida. We'll wait for the aircraft to taxi back past in a moment as we watch the last few bits of the pushback operation of the King of the Skies. Almost power in that tug. Denata, one of the main operators on behalf of Emirates here at Manchester. And as I usually do, I'll explain what's going on around the base of the A380 here. There will be 2 operators operating that tug operation, carrying out the tug operation there. They will detach the tug first, then the tug apparatus, the tow bar, they'll remove that, and then finally the steering pin. Chap on the ground nearest to the nose gear there will be in full comms with the guys in the flight deck of the King of the Skies, relaying every bit of information they require, but more importantly, he'll be letting them know when that steering pin has been removed. That way, that the crew in the flight deck will know then that the aircraft is ready for taxi and cleared. See there now, tug actually removed from the apparatus, and they're about to remove the tow bar now separately. All standard protocol for the pushback operation on the 380. Same routine every time. Oh yeah, but every bit of information will be being relayed to the flight deck from that chap on the ground. He'll have a radio unit connected to the aircraft. Hey, cheers Richard, great feedback mate. People like you make it positive. People like you and others who make this channel what it is. Got a lofty 7.4 right over the top of us here. Can't get the camera thingy, but right over the top of us here. Lofty 7.4 heading over to Boston. Delta Alpha Bravo Tango Kilo. Right over the top of us. Can't get the camera that far panned up. Directly over our heads. Correct, Tim. Yeah, my mistake, mate. Yeah, it's a headset that we actually plug into the thing. You're correct, mate. So we're just waiting for this chap here to give them a wave in the flight deck with the steering pin. Do not remove pin. Going to be a bit overshadowed by this Eurowings. There you go. Just see the glimpse of the wave there. There's the wave up to the flight deck, and that'll signal to the guys in the flight deck that the aircraft is clear for taxi. Over to 23 left for departure back to Dubai. Yep, cheers for the correction there, Tim. How you doing, Ian? Okay, Mr. Rick. So we'll get this out, hopefully not too far away from the remainder of the Middle Eastern three, the Saudi and the Qatar, and hopefully capture the Aer Lingus flight out to New York as we wrap up today. 380 now, just beginning the taxi as you can see. How you doing, Paul Carmen? Bit of a haze down there in West Wales. Hope everything's going well, Paul. Great to have you with us, mate. Time for some big bird action, Oggy. Pretty looking resplendent. This westerly spring stroke summer sunshine. King of the skies on the move. May just hold short, there is an aircraft on finals. Hey Sergio, hope you're okay, mate. Afternoon, Tommy from Finland, hope you're okay. Hi Tony M, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Tony. Great to see you, mate. Welcome back, pal. Hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, Emirates just holding short. There is an aircraft, as I say, on short now. Big interview for Richard on Monday. Best of luck, Richard. All the best with that, mate. Hope all goes well. Imagine changing a tyre on that beast. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Rakangas, hope you're okay. Two? We've had two? We had two in one shot before. Rakangas. Hey, Sonny, hope you're okay. Yeah, and the Sonny has just stated there 3 daily. We get 3 daily Emirates A380 flights. Hope you're well, Sonny. Good to see you. Hi, Stephen. Hope you're okay. Yeah, the size comparison, eh? Mad. Colossus piece of kit, the Emirates 380s. The second departure we're going to witness of the live show. Really, Luke? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've heard rumblings of that as well, Aidan. Yeah, I've heard that, mate. King of the Skies may get straight out. There is an EasyJet on the naughty step, but I can only presume this 380 is going to get straight out of here. Yeah, it'd be great. Still 1,700 legends over here on the YouTube. It'd be great if you all give that like button a click. Just get as many people in here as you can to witness this second A380 departure of the live show. Look at this view. Look at that view. Another aircraft, another 380 we should hopefully see continuing the climb out as it goes round the back of the airfield. Great, just holding. Waiting for clearance to enter the active now. Alright, great. Good info, Luke. Hope it's going well, mate. Yep. Okay, pal. Yes, yes. No, Catherine. Cheers for the info, Mikey. Erlinger's 330 now on their way out as well. That'll be routing over to the Big Apple as flight Echo India 45. That leaves us just waiting for the Saudi Air and the Qatar then. Then we can look at wrapping up. Yes, one man band, yes. Just editing an MFS video of the 380 and it's cool having one on the screen as well to draw a comparison. Nice. Correct, Paul, yeah. It's only been introduced to that in the last month or so, I believe, mate. Yeah. Hence why we're getting the NBA one making an appearance now with that lower class config. Great to see, innit? Great to see. You want to know anything about 380s? Proggers is the man. Proggers is the A380 oracle. You won't mind me saying that. I don't know about that, Mikey. Not sure about that, mate. Like I say, we'll just get this remainder of the heavy action out. And Beastie, been in lurk mode for the majority of the show, but it's been a great stream, according to Beastie, and that's great feedback. Thank you so much, Beastie, for that too. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's okay. Thank you so much. Hope you're well, Beastie. Yeah, EasyJet that was holding has now departed. Yeah, you and mine both, Catherine. Great that. But yeah, 380 just holding. I'm not sure. Waiting for a bit of maybe some European clearance or something like that. Got the France 319 we saw arriving earlier as well. Of course, just crossing the active arrivals runway now. Of course, heading back to base. Paris Charles de Gaulle. Calm before the storm, Dave. All seems fine here, Christopher Fred Guy, mate. All seems fine here, mate. Not having any complaints from anywhere else. Check your device, mate. Check your device and your signal, mate. No problems whatsoever here. You're the only one that's seemed to be having the issue, mate. Check through the chat. No one else is suffering with any issues, mate. Check your internet. Definitely nothing wrong at our end, mate. Cheers, Stephen. Yep, confirming that. See you Sunday, Beastie. Same for Tim. Same for Rich. All good for Devils. Yeah, check your device, Chris. Hey, welcome in, Ricardo from Bolivia. Excellent feedback, mate. Brilliant feedback. Thank you. Cheers, Nicola. That's wonderful feedback as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely on your device, like Chris, mate, I think. Welcome in, Nicola. Great to have you with us. We are live 3 times a week. Our next scheduled live action is our flagship show, which is our Super Sunday show, starting from 9 AM UK time. And incidentally, during that show, we have 2 cameras around the airfield. We have this one based here at the incredible runway visitor park, and I operate a remote camera, in which we now have a dedicated feed for all business class members and above. Yeah, so that's our flagship Sunday show. And we also have a midweek show on a Wednesday, and of course this show on a Friday. Here goes a 380 Echo Kilo 18, heading back across the Middle East, back to Dubai. Enjoy this, everybody. Great so far, thanks Chloe. Hope yours is going well. Fairly heavy Emirates Airbus A380 departs Manchester's runway 23 left, heading out back to base, back to Dubai in the Middle East. Next heavy to head out is the New York bound Aer Lingus UK 330 Echo India 45. And the Earth just got a bit lighter, yeah. Welcome back, Tim. Hi, Peter. Are you okay, Peter McKillough? Are you okay? Yeah, and hopefully we can track the 380 once again as it continues to climb out from the airfield. Lovely feedback, Peter, there in Torquay. Hope everything's okay down there, mate. Hope your Friday's going okay well so far, and I hope you have a great weekend coming up. Thanks for being here, Peter. Do have an EasyJet over there just holding short and a Ryanair lined up. I say we'll keep track on this 330 and also the 380 as it continues out of Manchester. Hey Safira, are you okay? All good, thank you, Sagira. And keep an eye on the 380, everyone. Taking another right hand bank turn towards the city centre now, the 380. Should be able to follow it in a moment. We're going to be live until the remainder of the Middle East to get out of here. We are waiting on the Saudi Dreamliner and the Qatar 350. Then we're going to wrap up. I've been live since around 9:45 this morning UK time. A330 is just heading to the runway now, but I'm just going to try and bring you bit of footage of the 380 on the climb. King of the skies. Aer Lingus 330. We're all get back to that 380 if we can. Saudi opinion, cheers though. A330 gets out of here. And the King continues to climb out. Yeah, so my sincere apologies, Sagira. We might be out of here by then. But there's every chance there may be someone else streaming here at Manchester. Lots of streamers now here at Manchester, so there's every chance there could be someone live over on the south side to accommodate you there. I do apologise for that. I've been live here and yeah, it takes its toll on you when you've been out in these elements for a good few hours. Going up to 5 hours of streaming now. Hey, cheers, Phil. Cheers, mate. Hey, take care, mate. Take care, Miss Hyatt. Hope your weekend goes well. Chris is going on the school run, but the 380 is right over his napper. Yeah, always with a check, Sagira. Always with a check here at Manchester to see if there's another streamer live. And as Tel says, the Jeddah-bound Dreamliner of Saudi is now pushed back. Flight Sierra Victor 124. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 22 is the airframe carrying out this flight today. 7-year-old airframe. First registered in 2018. Which means we're just waiting on that and the Qatar. Nothing being over on the south side for a moment. We do have this TUI on the way out. Hey, thanks Roller Skates. Thanks for getting involved today, mate. Take care. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. We're back on Sunday, just to let you know. 9 AM UK time if you'd like to get involved. Yeah, as far as like requests and stuff like that, I have to draw the line somewhere because otherwise I'll end up here till after o'clock. So yeah, once you accept waiting for one flight, you feel obliged to wait for another, and then wait for another, and then it's not never get home. TUI for Las Palmas, for Gran Canaria rather. Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Sierra 737. 11-year-old airframe. For the next departure. And it's going to be followed up by this beautiful Dashi of Luxair heading back to base. TUI now lined up. Rolling start from the TUI. Yeah, and I'll just reiterate to you guys, anyone waiting on the grey caps to be shipped, they did finally arrive late yesterday evening. So Martin Whilst Andy has been in the office as well this morning, on the day off of all things, I've been in the office today to get those caps shipped off to you guys. Lads have put a graft in this morning, making sure that you guys aren't disappointed. Of course, we were hoping to get those shipped out earlier in this week, but with a bit of a postage issue, totally out of our hands. Hope you can respect that. Yeah, we've had a bit of an issue getting those to you guys, but Martin's been putting a graft in today to make sure that the majority of you guys get those shipped out, and hopefully be with you over the weekend or maybe Monday sometime. Cheers, Mikey. Yep, and as Joanna has just posted, if you would like to take a look at those, and also there is a retro cap there. Let's see some love for the retro. There's a retro cap over there as well. Head over to that link that Joanna has just posted there. Yeah, Rodney, sorry your message has been deleted there. We're just trying to keep things positive here in the chat. As I say, we aren't informed enough to give a judgment on what happened during that tragedy yesterday. But the thoughts of everyone at the channel, I'm sure yourself and everyone in the chat, go out to everybody concerned with regard to the Air India incident yesterday. Really tragic, really sad. Looks Dashi gets out. Puts those landing gear away. Yeah, I would, Tony. I'd love a flight on a dash. It'd be fantastic. Yeah, it's not so bad, Dennis. Not so bad, the weather, mate. Yeah, and Ryanair as well. Just reiterating there that they have an essentials travel kit as well over on that on the site. Good afternoon, gosh darn it, from my neck of the woods. Hope you're okay. Curry needs a sat nav. Hey, GM and Looping, great to see you guys. Take it you've had a bit of a busy one today. Hope everything's going well for you. Great to have you with us as usual. So yeah, as Mikey says, we're just waiting the taxi of this Saudia. Then that'll just leave us to wait for one remaining heavy, and that'll be the Qatar Airways 350-1000. As I say, hopefully not too long in the grand scheme of things. As I say, it's been a lovely day here at Manchester. It was a bit blustery for the first couple of hours of the stream, but those elements seem to have calmed down. Hey, and Paul Flew looks there. Really nice airline. That's good feedback, Paul. Hey, Tony. Hope you're okay, mate. Feeling a bit worse for wear this earlier. No booze involved. Natural 79-year-old course. No worries, Tony, mate. Hope you're getting better, mate. Hope everything's going okay. Next aircraft to touch down. About 330, one of the air tankers. Of course, Jet2 leasing one or two of these throughout the summer season. Yet again, they have done for the past couple of years. And that aircraft's going to be one of the 330s. Golf Lima is next to touchdown from Faro following 2.5 hours of flight time. 1,012 miles undertaken. rather late, rather an hour and 15 minutes late on the departure, but it's only going to be 25 minutes behind its scheduled touchdown. Normally grease it, these butter machines. Let's see if this Jet 2 330 is any exception. Hi Tony Q, hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, Paul. Hope all's going well. Hi Carol, great to see you as well. Hope everything's going well. Cheers for that bit of love, everyone. Very much appreciated, thank you. Of course, Saudi Dreamliner next out. Just holding short the Saudi, which means that we can get a lovely view of this 330 tanker taxiing past us here. Did you hear the Egypt Airs pushed as well? Great news. Hey, we don't muck about here, Studio J7, mate. We don't muck about on the Friday show. Seat comfort's not the priority on these 330s. I will say that I have flown on both Golf Lima and Golf Mike, and yeah, comfort's not the key. Hi Tony L, welcome in from Korea. Great to have you with us. Saudi now, just continuing the taxi for departure. Yeah, Dave Cox, don't understand the ranking things, mate. I don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense. Crackers, isn't it? Saudi is about to line up. As I say, heading out as Flight 124. Not sure what the plan is, Shrek. Not sure, mate. Maybe just not sure if Martin and Andy want to put a show on for you guys. As I say, it is their only regular day off of the week, so I'm not sure what they'll have planned. That's totally up to those guys. Nothing to do with me while I'm away. Now to do with me. That's up to those guys. It's a Saudi. Enjoy this. Beautiful Saudi rotates. Begins the journey back to Saudi Arabia. Majestic climb out. I'm off down to Antalya for a week, Mikey. Taking the fam down to Lara Beach for a week. On Thursday we head down there. Yes, and I'll be back from Turkey. I'm not sure what the filming's like down in Antalya, actually, tell. I ain't taking any gear down with me though. Next to touchdown, we've got another TUI Dreamliner coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Next to touchdown. Got a glimpse of beautiful Egypt Air taxiing over to the second runway as well. see if we can get a wave from the guys in the flight deck on the TUI Dreamliner. Not today. Full concentration on the taxi, I'm afraid. Qatar showing as 1520. Hopefully not too long. Hey, Harry K. Cheers, Progress. Thank you. See that Learjet we saw arriving earlier as well on the taxi out. Egypt Air holding short. There's a Jet 273 holding short as well. An Aer Lingus regional next to touchdown. Nice touchdown from the ATR. Should give these two aircraft now, the Ryanair and the Learjet, room to cross. Although there's an aircraft, another aircraft on short. Not sure if these aircraft will have the time to cross. Cheers, John H. Sure you're okay, mate? Good to see ya. And these two aircraft did have the space just to get across. Jet 2, 321 touching down. One of the newer aircraft to the fleet, hence why there's not much titling as far as the livery goes. No tail markings or yet, or logo. In high demand, the Jet 2 airframes, hence why as soon as they're delivered they get them straight into service. Do spend a couple of days in the Jet 2 hangar, having a few final touches made, and then yeah, the aircraft are put to use straight away. Yankee Juliet going to vacate right in front of us. All this as the Learjet begins the departure roll. Shouldn't use a great deal of runway, this aircraft, I wouldn't have thought. No hanging around from the Learjet as it heads out to Liège. As I say, here's one of the newer Jet 2 321 airframes. Brand new in January this year, this airframe. Next to get out over on the south side, prior to the Egypt Air, is going to be the Jet 2 for Lanzarote 737. Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Hotel. Then I think we should get the every chance we'll get the Egypt Air out. There is a Ryanair over there as well, heading out to Chennai, but you can see aircraft heading to one of the naughty steps. TUI touches down. The Lanzarote outbound of Jet 2 on the roll. Normally a long rollout from the 737s, any Jet 2 for that matter. Of course, do maintain their own engines and whatnot, so they like to preserve the lifespan for as long as possible, understandably. Cost cutting measures. Always a fairly derated takeoff with regard to the Jet 2s. You got beautiful Eye of Horus on the Egypt Air, next aircraft to depart. 2-3 left, heading back to Cairo. Get back to the chat after this. And a positive climb for the Egypt Air as the gear gets retracted into the fuselage of the aircraft. It heads back to Egypt. Next aircraft to touch down. Qatar's on the taxi, everyone. We have a Ryanair 737 coming in from Budapest, operated by Ryanair UK, this aircraft. And as I say, yeah, the final departure of the live show. The Qatar is on the taxi. Hey Andy D, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, plenty of Russian triples as well down in Antalya, mate, yeah. Lots. Yep, so we're just waiting on the Qatar A350 1000 now as it embarks on its return leg to Doha very shortly. That'll be the final departure of the live show. Just get this in there. Huge thanks for joining me today, everyone. Your time, and I know time is valuable to everyone, so thank you so much for your for spending your day with me today and the afternoon and whatnot. How you doing, Arcade? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright, Graham. Hi, James. Are you okay? Good afternoon. Afternoon, Peter Dunn from Stretford. Hope everything's okay. Hey, Samir. Hope you're alright. As I say, we are... hi, Christine. Hope you're okay. We are about to wrap up after this Qatar departure. We have been live for the past 5.5 hours or so. Did start around 9:45 this morning. Only Dan, say hi. Dig the name. Yes, we will be wrapping on this Qatar 350 departing. Huge thanks to the moderators for their time today as well. They don't have to do this, they do this in their free time. So a bit of appreciation for the incredible moderators, the best in the business, the best on YouTube and on Twitch, the Airliners Live moderator team. Thank you so much to you guys for your efforts today and your time. Once again, your time, thank you. Cheers to the mods. And yeah, huge thank you to you all once again for your time and your support today. It means a lot to myself and everyone behind the scenes. Pointless doing these shows without you guys and your support, so thank you so much for that. I say next live action from the channel will be on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. As I say, normally starting around 9 AM UK time. Bird of prey action prior to the Qatar taxiing. Come on, Kes. Look at that. I think we saw this once before outside the RV, at the front of the RVP here. Look how steady that head is there. Wow. Incredible. Takes a dive. Mods do rock. Especially the AL squad. Here we are, beautiful 350 now. On the taxi out. Hey, all the best, Graham. Didn't know your birthday, mate. Steak tonight. Get in there. All the best, mate. Many, many happy returns. Hope your day continues to be a good one, mate. All the best. Beautiful Qatar. Aircraft on short, then this 350 should have access to cross. Afternoon, Phil. We're about to wrap after the Qatar, mate. As I say, we have been live since just before 10 AM this morning UK time. Hope that's okay for you, mate. Plenty of action to watch back on though, pal. I hope your day's been okay, Phil. Thanks for joining us late on. Hope you're doing well, mate. Qatar now continuing the taxi over to runway 23 left to depart to Doha. And thank you to you guys over on Twitch as well. Sonny, Surly, Twitch legends, thank you to you guys as well. And all you legends over there on Twitch as well. Almost 200 of you. Thanks for sticking with it today. Very much appreciate your time over there on Twitch as well. Thank you. Support's been brilliant today as well, everyone. Thank you for all the gifties and all the super chats. More importantly, thank you so much for clicking that like button and helping us hit that awesome 1,000 likes milestone. Really does help the channel out a lot. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, and just let you guys know again, there's no Friday show next week, as I will be heading down to, I'll be in Turkey by this time next week. Cannot wait. Car just passed its MOT. Great stuff, mate. Not bad for a Friday the 13th. Hey, loopy, man. Healthy option. Tuna salad, garlic and herb potatoes. Prepared by the beautiful man himself, Loopy. Say thanks to yourself, Loops. Hi, Xavier. Hope you're okay, mate, from France. Here we go. Just continuing the taxi now to 23 left is the beautiful Qatar. Yeah, I've just had this easy touchdown. Ryanair. Ryanair next week. EasyJet vacates as the Qatar at the back of shop commences the departure roll. Here we go. Enjoy this, everybody. And again, thank you. Qatar begins the journey back to Doha, back to Munich. Loopy thanked himself. That's the main thing. That's the main thing, Loopy. That's where we wrap up today and this Friday show, everybody. Thank you so much. And again, as we always do, we say thanks to those guys and give them kudos up in the Manchester Tower for keeping operations running as smooth as they always do. Cheers to those guys up there. And a huge thanks to you once again, everyone. Thank you so much. Thanks for if you've gifted memberships today. Thank you so much if you've contributed by offering up a donation in the form of a super chat as well. But as I say, more importantly, huge thanks for hitting that like button. It helps us out so much. Next live action is a Flyer Watch sponsored show on Sunday, all starting from 9 AM UK time. Hopefully you can join us for that. Hit that subscribe, click those notifications to all, that way we don't miss any of the live action. Yeah, so our flagship show coming up this Sunday. Martin and Andy live here from the RVP, and I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield. Tune in to find out where I will be. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the Friday, everyone, and the remainder of the weekend, hope you look after yourselves and look after each other. Take care. Get up to some good stuff. Have some good food. Have a nice chill, if that's possible for you. And we'll see you back here on Sunday at 9 AM UK time. Thank you so much, everybody. Take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and have a great weekend. Bye-bye, bye-bye.